Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Lowell Pub. We are live. It's 3:00. It's Saturday. It's kickoff time. How are we all doing? Welcome. If you come, get yourself comfortable, grab a beer. Let's get stuck in. How are we all doing? Who we got in? Says we got 11 people in already. Loads of comments flying through already as well. Sobieski is in. Says, I never knew Paul and Abby lived in downtown Boston. I'm sure that's a reference to the artwork. Is it Boston? Do you recognise it, Sobieski? It could be. I'm not none the wiser on that one. Phil's West is pub time. It's definitely pub time. Welcome, Phil. How you doing, buddy? How are you? Sparta Beer Reviews is in. Hi, Paul. Hello, Sparta. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Sobieski afternoon all. Got some new with the Tesco beers. Nice. What ones did you get? There's a load coming out, isn't there? All launched this week and last week. Phil says, right, motor in the bar, with or without Paul, what's everyone having? Lovely stuff. Phil Smith is Sobieski, cool, mate. Phil Smith, Paul, beer, football, perfect. Exactly. Don't get any better than this. Sticking with the Pilsner Urkel, solid opener. That's a very good beer. Negan, the countdown begins. Gold Drake, hello, mate. Hi, Paul. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome along. Kev says, get a clock. Keep calm, it's beer o'clock. Hello, Paul. Hello, buddy. How are you? Sobieski says, Mill Smith, one of Buxton's, one cost a $5. Blimey. Was that the one they did with Omnipolo? Was that lemon meringue one? Is that the one you're chatting on? I think that's the one. Kevin Parn says, good afternoon all. Holt Mark B says, good afternoon all. Currently just started on a bottle of traditional ale master brew. Not bad. Sounds good. Phil says, hello, Abby. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Finally got a day off work.
Hello. Yeah, I've got 9 days off now.
9 days. On a proper holiday.
Yeah, unless I choose to do overtime.
Can't be bad. I'm going to block that light. Every time I start a stream, the suddenly decides to come out and just blurs everything. Like without fail, it'll be cloudy as like all day, and then it gets to 3:00 on the Saturday, and the sun just like comes out, blinds everyone. Look at it. Trek Matt is in. Hello, mate. How are you? Saying afternoon to everyone. How you doing, Trek Matt? Love to see you in. Sobieski says, got both of the Buxton ones. Vocations, the £5 one was, the Omnipolo one. Yeah, I thought it might have been that. Omnipolo do make a good beer, though. They do make a good beer. I might have to stagger down to Tesco's later, see if they've got any in ours yet. Supposed to be coming out Monday, aren't they, generally? But our Tesco's always really slow at getting them. We usually end up having to trek down to Watford, don't we, to get them?
Yeah, normally.
Luke Rogers drinking the San Miguel, watching Sheffield against my home team, Southampton. Hello, Paul and Abby. Hello, Luke. Hello. Phil says, come on, the Saints. Gold Drake's just polishing off a Warsteiner. Good stuff. At least you're drinking this week, mate. At least you're drinking. Shark Homebrewing is in, showing off his new logo. Look at that. I like it.
Hello, Abby, and the rest of you
savages. Right. Did anyone get out and get some local beer? Because that was generally the theme, helping local breweries, going out, getting beer from local breweries. And we were going to kind of go through our picks, who got what, drink them.
I was excited.
Are you excited about it? Leprechaun's in. Hello, buddy. How you doing, Leprechaun TV? Negan's got some 5% San Miguel. Do you live in San Miguel? Is that your local neck of the woods? Yeah, do like a San Miguel. Phil says, oi, oi, Abby.
Oi.
Shervin, oi. How the football scores?
Stop it, you talk about food already.
Burnley, Arsenal finished 1-1. Fantastic. Always nice to see Arsenal dropping points. Always a nice start to the weekend. Nick's in, saying cheers. How we doing, Nick? Jimmy Guitarist, hello, mate. He's got an old can of 5.8% Stella under my bed. Probably been there for 2 years. Get more local than that. Under your bed. That's pretty local. Under the bed. Sobieski says, Shark Cone Brewing, cool new logo. Looks good, doesn't it? It does look good, that. I like it. Niga's got some IPAs from a local brewery coming in an hour, hopefully. Awesome. So they're on their way. That's exciting, isn't it? We know there's beer coming. When you know there's beer coming, it's always exciting. George Pope said, just look Aldi 3 hours earlier as was sick. I get you. Come home early so you can have a beer with us. Good thinking, George. Good thinking. I get you. Icon Canadian, hello, sir. So happy to see you guys. We're happy to hear from you, buddy. Happy you're here. I've got Red Cat Mosaic Pale Ale brewed in Winchester, 20 minutes away. Good man. You did say yesterday you were going to get that in, didn't you?
Well done.
Well done. Mark Holt B said she got some local cans from 12 from Drop Project. They are based about 5 miles away from where I live. Fantastic. Well done. Because you had a Red Bull at 5. Is that what tipped you over the edge, was it? Gold Drake says got a few bits from a local brewery of mine, New Invention Brewery. Nothing I've heard of them. Sounds good. Drinking a Sugarloaf 4.7% Tudor Brewery, South Wales. Sounds good. Shot says I got a can from my local 100 breweries. Yeah, if you saw Kevin Sharkcombe Brewing on our stream a couple of weeks ago, he was telling you there's just like endless amounts of breweries in his neck of the woods. Window Beer Review with Thomas is in. Hello, Thomas. How are you, buddy? I hope you're well. We've gone for Mad Squirrel. They're one of our local breweries. We got a delivery from them the other day. Abby is particularly excited because she's got their new sour and she loves a sour. What is
there
it?
We go.
Ribes.
It is Ribes Blackcurrant Sour.
What's the ABV on that one? 4.2.
4.2.
Light one. It's another light one. We've both gone light. This is like my favourite pale ale in the world. Hopfest. It's only like 3.8% ABV, but the flavour in this beer is incredible. So I'm going to crack into it because I'm thirsty. Gonna get stuck
I'm
in.
excited there. I'm excited and terrified. What if I don't like it? If I don't like this is going to be the first sour that Mad Squirrel have done that I don't like.
Blackcurrant sour. What's not to like? What's not to like? So yes, we've gone local. We had a delivery the other day.
The colour on that.
In preparation for this.
Oh, it's a bit fizzy, that one.
Oh, so piney, tropical at the same time. It's incredible beer.
Let that one calm for a bit.
Yeah, Thomas is in. Gold Drake, never tried anything from New Invention. I heard a lot of good stuff about it. I hope it's good, man. Let us know. Negan says, did you accept Simon's cream egg challenge last night? Yeah, I said I'd have a go. Did you watch his earlier? He went for a full-on Imperial Stout. He put a Brew York Imperial Stout involved. I'm not sure I'm going to go out and spend that kind of money on Imperial Stout and then chuck cream eggs in it. I just think that's a bit of a waste. But I am going to do it. I'm probably going to do what Scott did. Scott and Wonder. I'll probably go and grab a couple of bottles of that the Black Sheep milk stout. It's a decent stout. And it's not expensive. So if you're going to chuck cream eggs in it and ruin it, you might as well do a cheap one. Jack Howard, hello mate. How are you, Jack?
Hello.
It's oi. Afternoon, guys. So Bieski, got some Fullers in Camden Town. Not many breweries near me. That's all good. A couple of London breweries, can't be bad. Phil says, get it cracked open, Abby.
I have, but it's quite lively.
That looks quite good though.
I've got to take my time pouring this one.
That looks quite good in the glass, I think.
It does. I'm nearly there.
Thomas loves a good sour, just like Abby.
Woo!
Abby enjoys a good sour. You got to show that to the camera.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
Wow. State of it.
It's very lively. Very, very lively.
Here's a bit. I'm going to get stuck in with the Hopfest. Cheers, everyone.
I'll let mine calm down for a second.
Oh,
it's just blackcurrant.
So refreshing, that one. So citrusy. David Wilson's in. Hi, all. How you doing, mate? Mike. Right. Got some Atom beers local to me. Good man. They're still got stuck in. I'm assuming everyone's drinking now, are we? You're getting stuck in. Holtmark B says, I was watching Chris's beer reviews. Used to be the beer crony. He lives near Mad Squirrel too. Yeah, I think Chris is Dunstable way, so he's not too far away from us at all.
Which one's he near? The Hemel one?
Yeah, he'll be near the main. He'll be closer to the main brewery, I would have thought. Being a Dunstable. Barry's in. Hello, Barry. Says hi, Paul and Abby.
Hello.
Quick hello before I crack on with another review. Just finishing an AB Key. Oh, I do like their beers. AB Key Hells, not local, but did pick 6 local beers up yesterday.
Well done.
Good man. If you've not watched all the beer, no idea. I mean, first of all, where have you been? Go check out his channel. Doing some really good beer reviews over there. He's like the keg master as well. If you want any questions about the Blade or the PD, go to Barry. He's all over that like a rash, mate. He's all over it. Check him out. Phil Smith, the Red Cat Mosaic is well nice. Sounds good. Liga says that looks spot on, Abby.
It's nice.
Is it good?
That is nice.
Excellent. Sobieski says, wow.
Mad Squirrel have just continued to do well on my sours.
Do well on your sour. They do a good. They do a good sour.
Although I didn't get the last one, did I? What was the last one?
To be fair, the last one wasn't. It wasn't actually a sour. It was. I mean, technically, it was. It was a Berliner Weiss. So it would have been sour. Paul Hewlett, afternoon. Got a few different beers from Gloucester Brewery. Just trying their Dockside Dark. Tastes like it comes straight out of the sodding canal. That does sound very good. Blimey. Shark, he's starting off with Shark Homebrewing Stouts.
I mean, that's real local.
That is proper local, straight out of the garage, that. And he's going to pair it with a cream egg. Good lad. You get cream eggs in the States. They do them over there.
Why did we not have a cream egg? Like, why did we not get cream eggs?
Oh, do you even want a cream egg?
Oh, we fancy a cream egg now. We want to chat about cream eggs. I don't want it with a stout, but I want a cream egg. Well,
if you're going, Phil, best of health to everyone. I hope you're all well. Yep. Thank you, Phil. How are you, buddy? George Pope. Aye. David Wilson, he says, got a Hogsback tea, a couple of miles from me. I quite like their tea, the Hogsback. That's not a bad beer. Didn't think much of their Christmas one as the last one I had. Cream eggs, though, not a fan. Luke's not a fan.
I'll be honest, I can't have more than one cream egg at a time because it's quite sickly.
They're well sickly. It's the fondant in the middle. It's a bit over the top, isn't it? George Pratt says, are you watching Juventus versus Lazio? No, I'm very much watching my laptop at the moment. What's happening in that one? I would expect a Juve win there. Oh, blimey. All the beer no idea too, Kai, mate. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Only the truth, mate. Shark Paul, are you going to melt the cream eggs in your pressure cooker?
Stop it with my pressure cooker.
I'll be waiting all day.
Okay.
It was my fault. I put the curry in for half an hour and it probably didn't need that long, but I wanted to make sure that the chicken was cooked properly. That's all I can say.
You would have been done first.
Safety first. I would have been done, but I wanted it cooked properly. So there you go. Coventry 1, Derby 0. Is that an early goal? Is that a 3 o'clock kick-off, that one? Early goal in that one? Coventry Derby, a bit of a local one. Shark, today is the day of the Broken Skull. Oh, yes. Phil won the Broken Skull on the auction last week on Scott Wonder's 12-hour live stream. So well done to Phil. Hopefully him and Kevin will be drinking that. Kevin can pick it up anytime he wants. Excuse me. I know Phil's really looking forward to it. It was a lovely beer. I was very impressed with that. If you saw it a couple of weeks ago, we drank that one live. Really impressed. Kit Carnes Beer Clock said, had a Brewdog versus Cloudwater on the physics draft board. It tastes bitter on that machine. Everybody says there is next to no bitterness, but in my opinion, Luminous Lights is better. See, I've not had the Brewdog Cloudwater New England IPA since it first came out, and I've been told that the recipe is nowhere near as good as it once was. And I did enjoy Luminous Lights from was it 71 Brewing? That was a good beer. Shark brings thumbs up to Phil Smith. David Wilson says, sadly, the Advent in bottle wasn't good, so much better in draft. I can imagine that. We've got John in. John is here. He's waving. Hello.
Yeah, John, we noticed you. We were just leaving you hanging.
John from Lords is here in his master chair. Are we ready? Bosh.
Hello.
Hello, mate. I'm good, mate. You all right?
I nearly had a proper house fire a minute ago.
Did ya?
Yeah. So, you know those sort of wood chip logs that I burn?
Yeah.
So they're made out of like waste wood. And what happened was I set it running and went and put the beer in the fridge, came back, opened the door, and it rolled onto its side, and they expand when they burn. So as I opened the door, it just fell out and set fire to the carpet.
Oh.
So down here, there's just a massive burn patch now. So I'm going to have to recarpet the lounge.
Oh, dear.
Just cover it up with an ornament.
Get a nice rug.
Yeah, well, I could get a rug, but I don't know. To be honest, we're going to repaint this anyway. So that if we repaint it, I'm just going to put new carpet down. But
new carpet as well.
If you've been here 10 minutes ago, there was, about 15 minutes ago, there was a lot of panicking and swearing going on.
Fire does that, doesn't it? Even like the smallest fire, people are like, oh my God, we're all going to die. Get out of the house.
Yeah, I literally got into full panic mode, and I was just thinking to myself, Lid's going to kill me when she comes back and sees that. But anyway.
Like nothing.
So I've got some interesting stuff for you. today.
Yeah,
A couple of my local breweries I couldn't get beer from, so I went to a friend's shop, Hip Hop's beer shop in Huddersfield.
nice.
And I got a couple of stickers. I got some.
It's like a child, isn't it?
Gotta get stickers,
Got to get stickers. I got badges,
badges.
and I got a free glass.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm going to send you. I told Hip Hop's beer shop I'll do this, but I'm going to ask you a question, and if you get the first to get the answer right, and as long as you're in the UK, or should I say, mainland UK, I'll send it out to you.
Oh wow. Okay. So let me catch up with the comments. So we're gonna do a quiz at some point today. So I hope everyone's got their brains working today. We are going to do a bit of a quiz at some point
Is that
today.
the prize then? What's the prize?
So that could be a prize. So we get some free. What's the shop called again?
Hip Hop beer shop. It's in Huddersfield. It's really sunny.
My prize is a tin of Smints. And anyone want to win that? Yeah.
Whoever gets the most,
Abby.
it's a tin of Smints from Abby and a free beer glass. That can't be bad, can it? We're a growing channel. Give us a break.
That's all I can offer.
Matthew Smith says, afternoon, Paul and Abby, on the tee until 6ish. I'm only 31 and I got a call last week for my COVID jab. Later on at 5. Can't say no. Not quite local beers, but went to my local bottle shop. If that counts, mate. That counts.
Wow, only 31 and you got the call already. Where are you? They
I was-
must be well in advance there.
I was going to say, how'd you get a jab? 31. I don't think I'm going to get mine till about July, August at the earliest, the way things are going.
Might do. My dad had his, so they're getting there.
Yeah. We'll see.
My dad had his. So
said
you,
Yeah.
you're making Paul sound like he's 100 years old.
Getting there.
He is.
Getting old, man. Simo, he had his jab yesterday. Just popping in to say hi. Feeling like death after my jab yesterday. Hit me like a bus last night. I thought I was going to die. I see how I feel in a bit. Crack open a beer if I'm any better. I didn't read it in Simo's accent. That was a waste.
You're not the only one that felt like you were going to die.
I say Abby didn't feel too clever, did you, after you had yours?
No. But I think half the population felt like they were going to die and called an ambulance instead of resting out.
At least you're all good now. At least you're all good. Fighting fit. You ain't got to worry about getting it, I guess, now.
I think you need to reread it in his accent.
Shall I do it again?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Just popping in to say hi. Feeling like death after my jab yesterday. Hit me like a bush last night. Thought I was going to die. I'll see how I feel in a bit. Crack open a beer if I'm any better.
It's like he was here on the stream with us.
The real thing. I should just grown my hair. I would have been Simmer. Phil Smith said Danny Ings got off injured 10 minutes in. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Where the goal's going to come from? Negan, beardless John.
Oh, that's a touchy thing for John. Don't talk about the beard, okay?
It's coming back.
Already.
It is. I said that earlier. I was like, look, John's beard's coming back already.
Right. So what are you thinking first, John?
So this is technically local. So I couldn't get the best of Huddersfield, which is a bit of a shame. But I got Hebden Bridge vocation. This is my starting point.
Nice.
And then I'm going to take you across Yorkshire with my beers.
We're doing a Yorkshire tour.
Well, one's technically Lancashire, but my mate who owns it lives in Huddersfield.
Nice.
Can I just point out as well, John, that I really like your T-shirt?
It's my Christmas one, but I'm getting low on T-shirts because this hasn't caught up with washing.
Nice.
Is that a camper?
It's a camper.
It is a bay window, a Type 2, and that's Father Christmas.
So Father Christmas driving it. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
That one?
I mean, we haven't really noticed that bit that it's Christmas. From here, it just looks normal, so you're good.
Abby's got about a dozen VW camper T-shirts.
All right.
You loves them. You loves them.
I used to have a T5. I've had a T5 and a T4. And when you see other T4s, you would always flash your lights and give a little VW wave, and they'd wave back. It was really nice.
Nice.
I might be able to find a picture of them, actually. Let me have that.
We've got pictures of them. Having a funny Instagram post.
Oh, yeah. He did react to that, yeah.
Handsome John, looking dashing as usual, says Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Phil Smith says, hello, nearly handsome John. Nearly handsome John. Oh, Brutal.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of. I'm less handsome without the beard, apparently.
Phil says, "Oh no, Simo, hope you're on the mend soon. As get another devour down you. Yeah, apparently that stuff will fix you up." Dave says, "Sorry to hear that, Simo. Also had a jab yesterday. Had a rough night. Couldn't sleep. Very tired today. Everyone's getting their jabs." Jack says, "A nice rug solves many problem."
Does, especially for John with a burnt carpet.
Especially in it, man.
Do you know what? My mum had a carpet in our bathroom for years, and then my brother was messing around with a candle, dropped it on the floor, and it went face down and burnt the tiniest little hole in the carpet. And then he just got this jar and covered it up on the floor, and it was like the most random thing to cover it up with. But for years, it was sat on the floor covering up that burn mark. For years, we didn't even bat an eyelid after that.
It worked. It worked.
Here we go. I can show you me vans. Are you ready, people?
I'm ready.
It's going car related. Screen, share tab, photo, Google Photos. There we go. Share. There you go.
You got to put
Did you see
that.
that.
Yeah.
So that was in its first iteration, and then that's my old tuning company, and then I changed it to like an off-roady thing, and put a roof rack and like a big tent that would come out the side for doing shows.
Oh, nice.
And then, oh, look at the kids! They're so small.
Focus.
Focus. And then I changed. Oh, these are some other ones. I had this one, which was like a little camper.
What year is that one?
That one's a P.
1996. I had an LT35 years ago. Massive, great thing. And that looked familiar to the front of that.
And then I did it like this with Batfink as a sort of bit of fun. And that's my new one. Yeah, and then I bought this T5 here. And then my little combo van. I love my combo van. That thing went forever.
They make a good van. Combo's a good van.
Yeah, they were all right, Oh, this is in a film. There I am, right there. See me, just there.
Oh, is that you?
During a car chase.
What film was that?
It's called The Golden Years.
Oh, right. There was a bit of a giveaway there, to be fair, right across the street.
It was written.
Yeah. And then I bought this. That I said about the van I bought off a magician.
Yeah.
That was it. Hijinks. Yeah. And then
Beast, that one.
Yeah, and then that's the T5, and then that was them together. So I don't both in silver.
VW Fleet, love it.
Yeah, and then see that they're both done between them. They had nearly 500,000 miles between the pair of them.
Blimey.
Yeah, and then this is when we went across France in it. There were loads of other T5s.
Oh, nice.
Funny bit is, mine was only a 1.9 TDI, but it was about 190 horsepower by the time I'd fiddled with it. So it would like seriously roll coal on the motorway. You could like floor it.
So it still went shit off a shovel. It would still go.
Oh yeah, it was rapid. So I used to just overtake loads of the sporty looking ones. That's my Transit, proper full traveller mode. And then I got rid of that. And then this is when we got the new work van. So
nice.
That's what I've got at the moment.
What is that, Vivaro?
Yeah, it's all right. And then we've got this one as well. We've got a Citroen Dispatch as well.
All right. I quite like them. I think
it's really nice, It's the only thing is, it's not as big as the Vivaro inside.
Yeah.
And to be honest, the Vivaro has had timing chain leak. Well, the cover leaked, and it needed a shock absorber.
Yeah.
This is in Whitby. It's in Whitby. Look at that.
Oh, blimey. Dear.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Not good.
That is horrendous.
Not good.
It is horrendous. Oh, this is in America as well. FedEx van. Look at that. How cool does that look?
FedEx. Old school.
There's the arrow.
Yeah, arrow's just there. in between the E and the X.
Oh yeah,
Can you
God,
see it?
yeah. Now I've seen it. I can't unsee it.
Yeah, the hidden arrow.
The hidden arrow, the FedEx logo that you were chatting about. I didn't know what you was on about the other day.
Yeah, and this was a brewery in on Long Island, and they had this van, and it dispensed beer. And that van, I was like, "How much was that?" "Oh, we got given it." I was like, "Really?" And it's all like,
Reminds me of a UPS van.
yeah, they're like 10 a penny over there. And they were like, "Oh man, yeah, it's not worth anything," and it had like a bar around it. Look.
Nice.
Oh
It
wow,
was really, yeah, it was really cool.
I like the idea of that.
That's what I'm going to do. I want to buy a shell from an actual classic camper and then turn it into a bar.
Turn it into a pub, that'd be awesome.
That's what I want to do. Because I can't afford an actual camper, you know, because they're too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a lot of money.
Get a shell
I'll
and
tell
make it look like it's real.
Yeah, Simo, get a
I'll
beer
tell you
then.
what, though, T5s now, early T5s like 04, 05, you can pick up some bargains, and they will guaranteed they will go up in price. I paid 4.8, I think it was, for my transporter, and I had it, oh gosh, years, and I sold it for $5,000. So,
Blimey, so they'll devalue it.
oh, it's crazy. That one, that the R plate one, that was 1,500 quid, and I sold that for 6.
Jesus.
So, yeah. They fetch crazy money.
Blimey.
Yeah, that was what it was. That T5 was like when I first got it.
Yep, standard.
And then I put windows in it, and we gutted all the inside, and then put some seats in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
What done it?
my mate's got that now, and he loves it. He absolutely loves it.
Oh, blinded. Drake is saying, has anyone heard there's going to be a Sopranos movie? I've not heard that.
That'd be cool.
Says I have a feeling it's going to be crap though. I've seen pictures of the cast and it doesn't look good at all. No. I think this is one that we were having this chat the other day about things that should be left well alone. I'm sure someone was telling me that they're redoing Frasier, and I was just like, "Don't do that. Just leave it alone." No, it's 7:45. Oh, right, Juve Lazio's tonight. What channel is it on? Is it on anywhere I can actually watch it? Because I won't pay for Sky Sports. I won't pay for football, to be honest with you. I've got West Brom Newcastle to borrow. I watch on Amazon for free. Brilliant.
That's a lovely beer, John.
Lovely. We're both mad squirreling it today. We've bought a load of mad squirrel beers this week.
Ching.
Abby's on a brand new one. This is their new blackcurrant sour, so she's very excited about it.
Where's my finger? Here we go. There we go. Pointing at it.
Is it good?
I really like. Well, that will answer it. I'm like already.
Wow, look at the colour of that. That's amazing.
It is great.
Have a whiff.
Have a whiff. Excuse me.
God, that's proper blackcurrant, isn't it? Proper blackcurrant.
Keep your arms more sour.
Hotmark B says quiz, yay! Yeah, we're gonna start a quiz. We're gonna do the first round of the quiz. Should we say 4 o'clock? Get everyone a chance to get beard up, get settled in.
Half hour.
4 o'clock. We're gonna start the first round of the quiz. See how everyone's feeling about that. Dave Wilson says, how many people like that kind of glass?
Oh yeah,
hard to hold.
I'm kind of the same because we've got one here, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got a couple now, haven't we? We got the No Heroes one.
Well, I've got this one that I'm drinking out of. This is a Hip Hop's beer shop. I can send you that if you prefer.
That's the shape of it, isn't it, John?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I forgot what's the. They got a name for them, haven't
You
they?
like that, don't you?
I use that for stouts because I have it in my hands.
I don't like it because it's too small for my nose.
No, if you get a stout in there, I don't mind holding it in my hand. I don't mind the stout warming up in it. That one. So
Everyone always laughs at me when I say that.
what's that?
I've got a big nose, okay? It gets stuck when I have I've got small.
I mean,
Yeah.
most women would never say that on camera.
I've got a massive conch.
Yeah, my nose is massive. Sticks out like a sore thumb, literally.
Yeah. I hope you feel better, Simo. Negan nailed it. Phil says, wow, Paul, such an amazing Simo impression. I'll be working on it. It's a lifestyle. Leah Miles, hello, Leah. How we doing? We're cracking on with the quiz soon. We know she loves a quiz, this girl. Cole Morrow says, afternoon. Hello, mate. Building up the motivation to have the first beer. Hanging after about 10 Blade Moretti's last night. Ooh. Had about 100 things to do today and I haven't managed one.
Standard.
It's the weekend. Come on.
I've not done anything today if it makes you feel better.
Jack says, "I'll do, Leah. I'll do." Kevin says, "Hello, Leah." Dave saying, "Hello, Leah." Shark Hope Brewing saying, "Hello, Leah." Liam asks, "Jack Howard, fancy seeing you here." Window Beers. Thomas is saying, "Hello, John."
Hello, mate. I've got
Leah's,
a pain in my neck
you got a pain in your neck.
and my left arm.
Leah says, "Yeah, don't tell me that. Bloody hell. Pain in your left arm and your neck. Not good."
Yeah, pretty strange.
I'll be on here.
I'm off duty.
Leah's waving at Shark, Kevin, and Dave. Jack, we have to stop meeting like this. People will
Start to talk.
start to talk, and KFC Bomber won't like it. KFC.
That'd be unfortunate if I died on cam, wouldn't it? God dear.
Yeah, that'd be well awkward.
It's like a dull ache, and it's. I feel like I've trapped a nerve. Oh.
I think I've had that, like a muscle. If you like, you know if it's muscular, wouldn't you? And nothing else.
Oh, yes, definitely. Oh.
That's not good.
Bye, John.
uh,
John's gone to keel over somewhere else.
Oh no! Happy Saturday. I tested positive for COVID yesterday. No bad symptoms, just a runny nose, and everything smells like burning. So no drinking today. Gutted. Oh mate, that's not the one. Quick recovery, speedy recovery. We hope.
Yeah. Well, you ain't got many symptoms, so that's all right. Window beer review. Thomas says, "Please don't forget to smash that like button.
Oh yeah, smash the like button if you can be bothered. Appreciate
Smash it, but don't smash your screen.
Don't
all right?
don't break your computer
Don't physically smash it.
or your phone or whatever you got. You know what I mean? Because you'd be in a right pickle. So it says, "Take it easy, Andrew." Yeah, I mean that's what you can do. Is rest up, and plough through
Right,
it.
you've got to do this in a similar accent.
Barry doesn't talk like Simo.
No, I know, but he's done it like a.
Hey up, Simo, you madded.
Yeah, see, look.
There you go. There you go.
You can't just go A up, can you?
Hey up. Hey up. Moved on to beer number 2, Mount Helix. Good choice. Good choice. I might have one of them later. Good beer. Phil Smith says, "Afternoon, Leah." Barry saying, "All right, Mr. Pringle."
Obvious. John's got another beer. That'll make it better.
Good lad.
Yeah,
Good
well, I think I've just. I think in the panic of setting fire to my house, I've like rushed. So I pegged it downstairs like a madman.
Oh,
I
dear.
think I've just.
Your twins, something.
I'm always having trouble with my neck and pinching nerves in my neck, and then I get problems with my hands. So like this finger here is always tingly constantly, and then I just get I don't know what.
Don't judge, okay? John's special, all right?
We all have our little things, don't we? My back's doing my head in. Lower back's always stiff. Does my head in.
I think mine was from doing karting as a kid and being knocked about, sounding terrible. I had some really bad crashes over the years. And
we don't get away with it, do we? Really, we think we do, but we don't. We don't.
Yeah.
Really do it. Santi's in. So cheers, mate. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Phil, always need a stem. Drinking from a Duvel tulip shaped one right now. Oh, you classy broad. Classy broad. Rich 21. All right, Paul. Hello, Rich. How you doing, buddy? Gold Drake. Gonna have to shoot now, guys. Got a load of work to be getting on with. I'll try and join back later. Take care. All right, mate. I'll speak to you later.
On a Saturday, man.
Rich is psyched for the quiz. He's psyched for the quiz.
Gold Drake, like 17.
Yeah.
What work have you possibly got to be doing at that age?
Wow. I think he's still studying.
Abby, don't worry. What?
A big hooter.
I said a bit hooter, but
I know what you meant. Big hooter
too. No, I'm not feeling it. It's okay. From the side, it's just really long.
To be fair, I've got a massive nose as well. My nose is massive.
It's like it's skinny this way, but from the side, it's just.
Lindsay's got a ski slope nose. It goes up.
Yes, all right. I've got a bump in the middle from where I've clearly broken it somewhere in my lifetime. Obviously, never went and got it checked, but I can tell because I've got 2 pointy bits that poke out.
I know people that have full-on ski slopes where it just flips up at the end.
Have you not seen my little, just that the little white dot here when I do that?
Oh yeah, you got bony nose bridge, yeah. Bony.
They're not going to see it. Like, I can't show them the creepy little.
It's for the best.
Pointy bone bit.
I love it.
I do nothing. The new Sopranos film, The Many Saints of Newark, is set in the 60s and the 70s. James Gandolfini's son will play a young Tony Soprano. Oh, that's quite clever. That's quite clever. If he looks quite like him. Goldrake Sobieski, correct, mate. Alessio says, afternoon all. On the Red Church Brewery beers. Brewery is about 15-minute walk from my house. Fantastic. Well done, Alessio. On the local thing.
Yeah, I've got an idea. You know all these local breweries?
Oh,
Maybe we send them a message and say, we're drinking your beer on LOL Live.
good idea.
Just send them a message and say that we're supporting local. I don't know. Send him a nice message saying.
Do it on Instagram. Do it on Instagram. So what we need to do, we'll do it live. So what we're going to do in the comments now, if everyone writes down the name of the brewery whose beer they're drinking this afternoon, we'll list them. And
Are you going to message them all?
We'll whack him on Instagram. We'll do a story thing, and we'll write down. We'll tag all the breweries in, so they know people are drinking their stuff. It's nice knowing you, John. Penalty Southampton. Colin McGowan says barley wine and imperial stout last night equals flaked out on a settee today.
Phil says get in.
Get in. 1-0 Saints. Trek Matt says, hey John. Shark Cone Brew says, I'm now having a very odd beer. It's a strong lactose flavour with a bit of malty taste. If you look at it, you would think I'm having a bowl of cereal.
Ooh.
All right, so Phil Smith is on Phil Smith is on Red Cat Brewery from Winchester.
I'm trying to find Red Church Brewing at the moment.
Red Church or Red Cat?
Red Cat.
Oh, what we could do, was it Red Cap or Red?
Red Cat. Phil Smith.
Red Cat. CAT.
I thought there was one before that. What was the one before that? Am I being a plonker?
I've missed a few. Someone wrote down what they had earlier. If everyone just writes down who they're drinking now, then we're on it. So we've got Red Cat.
Phil says, someone tell John I'm drinking his beer.
Phil's on the Lord's beer, so you can tag Lord's in there. You might get that one.
Shall we send a message to Lord's Brewing?
Yeah, we'll do
and
that.
Just say we're drinking your beer live.
So Red Cat, Lord's. Andrew Bailey said, don't worry, Abby, I've got a big nose as well. That's why all my symptoms are falling out of here. Negan is on Carnival Brewing Company. Carnival.
Is John writing these down, or are we just?
I'm doing one at a time. So I've just followed Red Cat and sent him a message.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to do Lords because we've already notified Lords that we're drinking their beer.
Lords have been told. Informed. Carnival. Yep. We're going to share the love. We're going to share the love, and hopefully we'll get some back.
We're sharing it for you.
They've got a lot of followers. 2,092.
Ooh.
That's not bad, is it?
Yep. David on Hogsback.
You've reached 2,000 subs now, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Whoop whoop.
I broke 500 last night.
Good job. Well done.
You did. You told me yesterday you broke 500. Blind him. We are flying.
Oh, in that case, I might unsubscribe then.
Oh, thanks.
I'm joking.
Bloody rude. Oh yeah, so Hogsback Brewery. Dave is on their tea. You were saying earlier. Sobieski's on Fuller's on their London Pride.
John can only do one at a time.
One at a time.
I'm trying to craft a decent message.
I need you to do a list. Why don't I have a pen and paper when I want a pen and paper?
There's a bit of paper.
I'm sure there was a pen here earlier.
There probably was.
You know what I should do? I should ask him to come and say hello.
Come say hello.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Why not?
Let me find the link on the tube review.
What are you doing? Which one are you writing down?
Red Cat.
Carnival.
Hogsback. Carnival.
Sobieski is drinking Fuller's London Pride.
Fuller's.
No website. What the hell?
Shark Home Brew.
Let's go back.
The brewery.
Carnival Hogsback Brewery. They're big, aren't they?
Ooh. Oh, this one sounds like my kind of brewery. Dancing Man Brewery.
Gloucester Brewery. Dancing Man. This is good. This is good. All these breweries are being represented today. Betty's and Taylor's crew.
Freaking Yorkshire tea made by the Betty's and Taylor's crew. Should we get them involved?
I've heard they do a belter.
Phil says, no.
Unsubscribe, John. Tudor Brewery.
Listen, John, I advertise you all the time, all right?
You do. I appreciate it.
Tudor Brewery. What else we got? Hi all. What's happening, Lee?
What's going on?
How we doing, mate?
Lee, we are just discussing which local breweries we are drinking, and John is on the case to start sending messages to them.
Yeah, we're going to contact all the breweries that are being represented this afternoon and see if we get any feedback.
John, we're writing down the names, by the way, just so we can catch up with the comments, so we can let you know any of the names you need.
No, that's good.
Jack will be drinking anything after watching that show.
Oh,
yeah, awkward. Should be winning there.
We've got a hello, Lee.
Hello.
Oh, hold on.
Check out the Buttcombe.
You're a buttcombe.
You're a Buttcombe.
What?
Buttcombe City.
Buttcombe, apparently.
Buttcombe.
Dancing Man Brewery.
Buttcombe City.
Oh, there was a Red Church.
Red Church Brewery.
Alessio is on
Red
Church Brewery. I think.
Write it down. See if they got a.
But he doesn't believe they're on Instagram.
Yeah, Red Church.
Everyone's saying hello to Lee.
Glasgow Rangers champions. Yeah, they won the league, I know. They won the league.
I'm about to crack open a can of Crush by Drop Project.
Drop Projects.
Tudor Brewery.
Because we've got Lee says Wild Child, Uncontrollable Occurrence with 3 beers.
Wild Child. Oh, are we allowed to talk about them, John?
Wild Child. I don't care. Never done anything to me.
I don't care. Wild Child.
Can John type check?
Yeah, we're going to tag Pilsen. I don't think Pilsen are going to struggle too much there. They're a bit of an institution, aren't they?
Yeah. That's unfortunate name.
David Wilson.
Hi, David. Hello.
I feel like David Wilson is a very posh name. David Wilson.
Hi, David Wilson. It's a proper name. It's a proper British name.
Sounds like he could be a lawyer.
Brehon Brewhouse.
The question is, are any of these breweries going to come on and say hello? That is the question.
Who knows? We've got a good list there.
Yeah, we've got a good list.
We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 different
You've
breweries.
got to have at least one, come on, sure.
I will add Mad Squirrel, because obviously we're representing.
Oh, yeah.
Message, post.
What about the hip hop beer shop?
Hip Hop Beer Shop, yeah.
Hip hop motherfudging beer shop. Hip hop beer shops. We're going to do a mass post and just see if anyone wants to respond and say hi. Say what up?
Yeah, do a post and tag them all in it.
What else we got?
Sorry, just get
Glasgow Rangers, that's not a brewery. No, I've got a...
Let's see if Shark Cobra says hello from his brewery.
Yeah.
Say hello. No.
Isn't Shark and Phil meant to be drinking? What word's that?
What? Drinking?
I love it when I'm drinking beer.
That pain in the neck and the arm has gone to, it's a bit slow. John, do we need to do a fast test on you?
What's that?
We test you for a stroke with your slurred speech.
Are you having a stroke?
I do it all the time. It's something I've done in the last sort of 6 years. I'll think of a word, so it could be I don't know. I'm talking and I want to say dentist, and some other random word will come out. In my mind, I said dentist, but something else completely different comes out. So it could be like,
the same.
is that normal?
Yeah, I'll tell you something funny. I had my little
Timothy Taylor.
my meeting with my team leader the other day, and she was writing about what I'd done well in the last year. And for some reason, I was talking about how I wanted to do a day on the maternity ward. And midway through her sentence, she typed pregnancy. She just literally wrote mid-sentence pregnancy.
No way.
Yeah, so I think she was like, Abby did really well pregnancy. And I was like, what? And then she did it again and wrote the word maternity.
Yeah, this is like, and then Lydia said I said something yesterday. I was sat on the sofa. Apparently, I said something, and I was like, I didn't say anything.
Rangers fans have got to celebrate. Someone's got to win the league in Scotland. Someone's got to win it.
Larkins Brewery. I'm catching up here.
Okay, written that down. Oath of the Abyss. I love that name. He's on the Timmy Taylor Landlord. Great beer.
I just got distracted by this. There's a lady called Lady of the Hops.
Sorry,
I started typing in Larkins Brewery, and Lady of the Hops came up, and I was like,
Lady of the Hops.
Jack knows what the fast test is.
I quite like to follow her, but Lydia never talks to me again, so I'm not doing that.
Is she?
Did you not know that?
Who's Lady of the Hops? Is she a bit of a looker or something?
She's a very voluptuous lady.
Oh, is she really?
Yes.
Everyone's on Instagram now looking up Lady of the Hops.
Truth.
Just to start in Australia.
Timmy Taylor's, I can message them and say, no.
Breon Brewhouse, some of that in my Flavourly box. Nice. I've got a good Irish brewer.
And I would say I'd help, but I'm not very good at putting things in writing, so I'm going to leave that to you.
Oh, Jack Howard is being brutal to Rangers fans right now. I've been the fastest man in a one-legged race. Well done, Rangers. Oh, dear.
I've caught up.
It would be interesting if someone else were to win it, I guess.
Oh, let me do the ones I've got. So I've got, my next one is from Squawk.
Who?
Squawk.
Have you contacted Mad Squirrel, John?
Oh, no, I didn't do Mad Squirrel.
Kim Hart says, can you say 40-24 is the score? Wales beat England last weekend. We'll say it, just England just are not doing very well at all at the moment in the rugger. Not playing well at all.
Name change.
No.
Phil Cat, because
Phil Cat.
Pule.
What's going on? She's only had one. What's going on here?
Paul did a John earlier, and instead of saying Phil Smith and Red Cat, he said Phil Cat.
I called him Phil Cat. So Phil Cat is in.
So we've now got Phil Cat.
Phil Cat is in. He changed his name. I love it. He loves changing his name.
So Sobieski says, don't be a melt. Smash the like button.
Smash the like button. Give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Don't be a melt. Give it a thumbs up. I want 2 million likes, please.
Don't be a melt. That's John's job when he sets fire to the carpet.
Can we get 25,000 likes before 4 o'clock? That's what we want.
David Wilson's followed me. Thank you, David Wilson.
Hey, Paul Hewlett.
I'm a bit behind on my old Instagram. What am I at now?
Instagram.
We are currently rocking a 1,584.
Nice.
I feel privileged because I've got Shark Home Brewing following me on Instagram.
Hey, there we go.
I'll admit, I think I followed him first.
I'm Sharky, baby.
Scottish football's 2-horse race. Unfortunately, someone's nicked one of the other horses. Right, I'll get a top up. Another beer.
Oh, fucking, we need a bigger house. Oh, look, you've walked away now, Paul, and the light has just gone dark.
Uh-oh, he's broken it. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, that works. I just have to block the window.
Block the lights.
It's so beautiful outside.
You'll just have to stay here until you come back.
I'm gonna go big. From your other.
Paul's going big, apparently.
Big. Oh, what's I go? New England or Black IPA?
I'm going to say New England,
New England.
just because the other one sounds scary.
Black IPA. That's very good. You made it. I made it. Are we quiet with the comments? Why is everyone so quiet today? Normally everyone's waffling. 39 people in the boozer. We've all gone quiet. What's going on? We've got a quiz coming up in 9 minutes. Who's ready for that? Who's ready for that?
Yeah, you can see that like a flipping hole on the head.
Yeah, Brew York.
No, it's not Brew York.
Looks like
It's not
Brew York.
Brew. I have got a Brew York, but it's not Brew York.
Who does that one?
Oh, there we go.
So it's a Squawk Cloudwater collaboration.
Oh.
And it's a double her ipa, as I would tell my kids.
Duh.
You've told the whole world that I followed first. It's okay. It's okay.
Hit me up on Instagram. I'd love it. Lords Brinko.
Woo!
I need some follows desperately.
Yeah, so do I, to be fair. So I never talk about my Instagram page.
Yeah, Paul, that's how much it cost. £5.50.
Nice.
I'm now on a double New England IPA from Mad Squirrel. I reviewed this the other day. Look at that artwork on the can. Isn't that great?
That's cool.
I love
I
that.
love the colour of that.
I think that's
Ooh,
well
wow,
it look like rain coming out of clouds. I think that's smart.
I feel like there's a David Wilson in this chat, isn't there?
There is.
David Wilson has just requested to follow me on Instagram.
Wilson! David Wilson.
Question is, how did you find me?
What did you chats think of Wednesday's curry events? I'm sorry I never got to see Paul dishes up. I was getting so late. I enjoyed Wednesday night. I thought it was a good laugh. Thought it was a good laugh. Oh, blimey, that looks all right, doesn't it? That looks nice in the glass. Very juicy.
Oh, it's a weird smell, though.
Who's this bum? This is the double New England IPA. Dank as you like. And look at.
Did you not even get my one?
Oh, huh?
Do I have to go and get me own?
Oh, well, I didn't know if you wanted to have one.
Got to go and get me own now, have I?
I didn't know. I did ask. I'm sure I did.
You asked when you carried on chatting about whether you wanted the whatever it was, the new, whatever it's called. It was a lovely curry.
It was nice ruby, the Jalfrezi. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Abby is in charge now of the live.
No. Ab's in charge.
Why
Cheers,
am I in
everyone.
charge?
Cheers.
I'm still crying after the result.
It's not really a shock anymore, is it? It's a bit like Spurs. We're just bang average.
Hello, all.
We're a bang average team now.
Hello.
Bang
Hello.
average.
Marwood. Hello, mate.
Hello.
How are you? Marwood.
Didn't Simo review? What is that? MS
Black IPA. He did, yeah. He poured it in a glass. It looked like muddy water, didn't it? It did. It looked like muddy water. I've not had it.
How can sewage taste nice?
But that's sewage. I've had a cladding bill this week. Oh, $11.5 grand. Just need to drink through it. Woo-wee. Blimey.
Wow.
Nice. Blimey.
Wow, look at all the... Gee whiz.
Shark Eye Brewing, I may have to jump on the live to increase your viewership.
Do it.
If you want to come on, man, I'll send you an invite. I don't know.
Do it. Come join us.
We're gonna do a quiz in a minute, and then you can come on and have a chat with us if you want.
David Wilson says, "Can confirm that was me." Great. We are now Instagram buddies.
Instagram buddies.
I followed you back.
It's got a really odd flavour, and I just checked the tasting notes to try and work out what it is because I can't put my finger on what it is. But
said from Paul's list. Oh, that's how you found me. Got ya. I was going to say because my Instagram name is not exactly Abby.
No.
Actually, it might say Abby on it.
that's very
The abs.
Wow, there's loads going on in that. It's super complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got one hell of a punch. It's definitely get grapefruit from it, and I get the smell. I think I'm smelling is like almost passion fruit or something like that. But it's got like I don't know. People in the who have commented on this said it's pine, but that's not what I'm getting from it.
What was the ABV on that one?
That's a good question. It is Squillion Million.
Oh, you're bagging trouble with a Squillion Million.
6.5%. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be on my back. It's called
Bit
Rain Pie. I quite like it. It's nice. It's different. It's definitely different. Double dry hop IPA.
I'm on to my second one of the same thing, and I am now quickly regretting that I only got 2.
Is that good?
John, I will show you a full glass of what it looks like.
That pours beautifully. It's nice now.
Colour of that. Do you want
That's
to smell
amazing.
it fresh? Just spray the can on the floor.
It's nice. It's nice. It's not too over the top.
Literally just spray the can.
Yeah, that's good. This is good. It's a big jump from the other.
Yeah. So the first one I had was their Hopfest Pale Ale, which is 3.8%. This is their new double New England, and this is 8%. And straight away, it's like, bosh, it's proper slap of the chops.
Oh, that's salmon.
Now, does this answer the question though? When you go from a super like that vocation one is a supermarket beer, and it's dead easy to drink. There's not a great deal to it. You jump into one of these, and it is just like it's not even in the same league.
Yeah, it's true. You pay that little bit extra money in a bottle shop, you do get a hell of an experience. There's not many beers in the supermarket that you buy. You kind of think, oh, you know. I can't remember the last time I actually had a beer from a supermarket where I was literally I kind of had to stop me in my tracks, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
There's a few that have done it. The North Star from Northern Monk and Lervig was one of their moments. Roaster Coaster, the Brewdog Nitro Stout, that stopped me in my tracks. That was a really good beer. But yeah, generally you get those moments from bottle shops and beers direct from breweries, don't you? Supermarkets, they know what they're doing. They know the beers going in there and aren't the groundbreaking ones, are they? You know.
Yeah, it's like Scott said yesterday. The first one into the supermarket is normally the best one, but then after that, it goes downhill.
I say it's Beer O'Clock came in earlier, and he said that he put the New England IPA between Brewdog and Cloudwater through the physics machine to try and spice it up a little bit because he reckons it's not as good as it was originally. And I say I've not drunk it since it first came out, and when it first came out, I thought it was really nice.
We've got 2 minutes until quiz time, everyone. Phil, on your comment, you've mentioned that you have Alan's curries with salmon. Which curry do you have with salmon? Because that sounds quite nice.
So Lewis B has just sent me a photo on Instagram with a Battersea rye from Sandbrook's Brewery in London Town. Good man. London Town. South London's finest.
I was going to say, I'm sure I just saw that.
Sandbrook's.
Jack says, Abby has always been in charge. Well, even when I'm not here on Saturday Live?
Yeah, she's still in charge.
Am I still in charge?
She could be watching. You have to behave.
Could be watching, yeah. Between jobs, I jump in.
Yep.
Don't always say something.
Sandbrook's. Thank you, Marwood. Thank you for that.
I'm giving him a little cheeky follow.
We should beat Palace. We need to get on a bit of a run, really. 2 wins in a week, though. Take that.
This is where John loses all. Yeah.
Right, we'll catch up with the comments, then we'll start the quiz.
Yeah, we've got 1 minute. Jack says, you're right, bang average, not going to go any further with players like, how do I say that?
Xhaka.
Okay, I'll leave that to you.
Arsenal need some serious reinvestment, as do Spurs, particularly in defence. We both need money spending on the squad rather than expensive managers.
Jimmy Guitarist says Watford won. Wow.
Go to glory on it, boys.
That's a first, isn't it? Watford winning.
Good excuse to get pissed, definitely. Off to my local cost cutter brewery now. Stock up on 20 cans of Guinness. Bit of Guinness.
I'm a secret Watford fan. That's my hometown.
Lee Armitage is in. Oi, oi, Slay.
Bill Smith is sending me messages on Instagram.
Has he?
Who's sending me messages on Instagram?
Bill Smith.
Has he sent in naked ones?
No, thank
Oh,
goodness.
Jack says, I won't take part in quiz, not fair on everyone else.
Oh, fighting talk from Jack.
Leo Miles says, what are you drinking, Abby? This is probably one of my favourites. Oh God, where am I going?
Cameron's there, love.
Oh, this beer's my favourite. It's from Mad Squirrel.
This one right here, yeah.
What's it called?
It's called Ribes, and it is Mad Squirrel, and it is blackcurrant sour.
And it's 4.2% ABV. And you recommend that one, do you?
I do. My favourite's still the Dances on the Sand, but that one's gone now.
That was a tropical one. Yeah.
That has gone. But yeah, Leah, that's the colour of it. Look at that. Beauty.
Abs that's evaporating quicker than you're supping it. Get it down, you love. Get it down, you. Love the colour of that sour. Mad Squirrel's on my list for future purchase. I do recommend Mad Squirrel beers. They are really, really good. They are good. Cracking brewery. It's Ribena, Leah.
Ribena.
Shark says, tell John his fire's almost out.
Well,
top up, John. Top up.
What, the fire on the floor or the fire actually in the fire?
Don't start. Don't start.
Phil says, can't believe Saints are winning. James Snell drinking Northern Monk Hazy Pale. Very nice. I've got one of them in the fridge. Wasn't you that asked me to review it, was it? Someone asked
was that hot, John?
Hey, table is in. Talk out Afternoon Square. Shark says, hello, Square Table Degenerates podcast. They are in. Hello, Square.
I'm doing Abby and
Mr. Pringle.
Mr. Pringle, apparently.
You what?
I was on somebody's live feed like this morning.
Right.
For someone in America, and it took a very dark turn all of a sudden.
Oh dear.
To come off it was very strange. It was. It was pretty bad though.
Did it get political? Can I come on after the quiz? You can, mate. We'll have you on after the quiz.
It wasn't
definitely.
a can I? It was I can come on after the quiz.
Oh, you can come on. All right. If you can, we'll send you an invite.
He wasn't asking. He was telling you.
It was a tell, not an ask.
Right. Quiz time. Let's do this. Everyone's saying hello to everyone, which is
hello.
good. Lovely.
Liz is gonna
fucking
kill me when she gets.
There we go. So, quiz time. We'll do the first round of the quiz.
Is John ready? What's John doing? Are you participating, John, or are you?
Well, it'd be wrong with me, wouldn't it? Because
Oh. I'm not watching this.
Just died.
You okay, John?
All right. So first round of the quiz. I just want to say right now, it is literally the first person who get their answer in. Don't moan at me, right? Because we've got a stream of comments, yeah. So whichever comes up first on our list is the one I'm going to read out. They might come up differently on your list. It just depends on your connection speeds and stuff, doesn't it? So we're going to see. We're going to see who's got their brain screwed on. So these are general knowledge.
who's going to keep score?
It's the right names of people that get it right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We write down a list of people who are getting in there on a regular basis. So
I'll write the first person, the first answer. I will write the name of that person, and then whoever's name comes up the most on my bit of paper is the winner.
We're going to be looking at prizes. There are things at stake here. All right. Are we ready for question one? Can we get a yes if everyone's ready? Yes. No. Does anyone need a minute? Anyone need a wee? Anyone need a top up? We got 20 questions to start off with.
Yeah, I burnt my hand.
Are we ready? John set his hand on fire.
Leah's
well ready. Leah lives for this shit.
I expect my paper to be filled with Leah's. Whoa!
We got loads of yeses. See, this is what happens. There's no comments, and all of a sudden, boom! There's loads of comments.
Everyone comes in.
Lots of yeses.
How are we going to work that? Because these all say so. All these yeses have come through at 0404.
Yeah, it literally the first name that comes on the top of our list with the correct answer is the one that gets the shout out. It might come up differently on your list, but we can only go on our connection. Honestly, I couldn't care less who wins.
What
right.
I could watch on the old YouTube, and then I'll be able to adjudicate if someone is winning or not. Does that make sense?
So you'll watch on a different thing, do you mean?
You can play along if you want, John. Because I mean, I've got the question.
Right, I'm all right. I don't want to show you. I don't want to show everybody up.
Fighting talk again. Right, here we go then. Question one. In which part of your body would you find the cruciate ligament?
Can you
In which part of your body would you find the cruciate ligament? Go. Cruciate ligament.
Should have got my little what's it called? Countdown timer thing.
Yeah, we should.
And it counts as well.
Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, boom. Alessio, first in there.
Yeah.
Alessio with the knee. Liam Miles went for nose. Always
Nice.
like to go through the funny answers. Someone's got to write chickens. Sobieski went for knee. Hope Mark B got knee. Marwood, you were kind of right. Leg. Phil went knee. Thomas went leg. So we all right. Everyone was right. Square Table went for leg. Phil Cat went for hand. Jack got leg. Lee went leg. Paul Hewlett went knee. Anyone who got knee, that is what we were looking for. Specifically the knee. Knee in, knee, ACL, MCL. Right, well done. So Alessio flying off into a lead there. Number two. What is the name of the main antagonist in the Shakespeare play Othello? What is the name of the main antagonist in the Shakespeare play Othello?
General knowledge quiz.
General knowledge. Who's going to get that one? Who's going to Google that quickest?
Somebody said chickens.
Was that Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, we've not got anything yet.
Yeah, we haven't got nothing yet. All the comments kind of come in as well, and they kind of go bang.
Whoa!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. No. Mercutio is not right. Macbeth is not right.
Mercutio, that's Romeo and Juliet.
It is. Oh, hang on. Bosh. Paul Hewlett. Largo, well done. Paul Hewlett, off the mark. Kev went for Thingy. Good effort. Square Table went for David Beckham.
Big Kev went for Rodney.
Rodney. Leo went for William. If in doubt, Shakespeare go for William. Jimmy went for Dave. Jack went chicken
Phil
something.
said I only went to a comprehensive.
James Snell, Bart Simpson. Good effort, son. Good effort.
Lee, I love your name.
Lee went for Fred. Love it. Shark went Paul. John.
I was going to say I'd go Paul.
The Queen.
What's the one in Panicky? That's Phil, isn't it?
Phil. Right, question number three. What element is denoted by the chemical element Sn in the periodic table? What element is denoted by the chemical symbol Sn in the periodic table?
Any scientists in the room?
No.
Who's going to get it?
No.
No. Who's going to Google it first? Excuse me. No, we're still waiting for a right answer.
Oh, here we go.
Someone got it. Here we go, my man in Ohio. Square Table. Tin. Well done, my friend.
I'm going to shorten your name to Square.
Square.
Oh, Leah went cyanide.
God, blimey. Brutal.
Wow.
We've had some good answers, though, to be fair. We've had oxygen. We've had silicon. Lead.
I can tell you what oxygen is, and I can tell you what
silicon.
Carbon dioxide is, and that's about
Sodium.
it.
Tin. Jack said tin as well. Big Kev said sodium. Phil Cat went for silver.
Phil Cat, you were close.
What went selenium? I don't even know what that is. Tin, sodium, cyanide. Negan, do you know the answers yourself? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm literally going from question to answer.
I like Kev's answer.
You found a quiz that's well buried on Google.
It's an up-to-date one. I literally went for the one with the most up-to-date questions.
That was like the best answer.
Snickle.
I'm just going to leave that answer up there.
No, Leah's bitching already. Look. Jack was second on my screen.
We literally have everyone's answers pop up at the same time.
It's weird. We ask the question and there's nothing, and then bang, they all come up at the same time.
Let me just check tin. Yeah,
it was definitely tin. We've got Square Table.
Yeah, Square Table at 4:08. But as I say, everyone's answers has come out at 4:08
at the same time. Yeah. So
on my YouTube, Square Table was first.
Yeah.
We got square table first. Right. Question number 4. I'll be ready for question number 4. What is the name of the 1976 film about the Watergate scandal starring Robert Redford and Dustin Hoffman? The 1976 film about the Watergate scandal starring Robert Redford and Dustin Hoffman. What was it called?
Dumb and Dumber.
That's a correct answer there from John.
John wins a point for no.
No, wrong answer, Leah.
What is it?
I think Sobieski's got it.
Oh.
All the President's Men. Sobieski's in there first. Well done. All the President's Men was the answer we were looking for. Well done.
This isn't really helping my system because we've not had one person.
So far we've had 4 questions and 4 different people have got the answer in first. So we all need.
It'll work.
By the looks of things, well, we're gonna do more rounds. So literally, whoever starts pulling off into a lead, pulling off. That's how I feel.
Pulling what? Easy, Tiger.
Whoa!
Pulling away into a lead.
I think you better stop on the beers.
Leah went for Ray, man. This is a strong beer, to be fair. I've seen it already. Phil Cat went for Nixon. Sobieski with all the presidents. So far, that was only.
Just remember your lesson from a few Saturdays ago.
I would have thought. Yeah, but I drank a whole keg of beer. It was different. Watergate. All the President's Men. Jack got it as well. Paul Hewlett got it. Square Table got it. Tricky Nick. Another brick in the wall. James Snell also got All the President's Men. Well done if you got it right. Right. Question 5. How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Catherine?
Ooh.
How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Catherine?
I think I actually know this one.
Oh,
I'm not going to say it.
Oh,
I went at Anne Cleeve's house in Lewis
What were you doing there, John?
what'd you do that for?
on a school trip.
What on earth are you eating?
Grapes?
Doves.
Who?
Doves?
Doves?
Yeah. Doves.
Oh, right. Yeah. Stuff he was munching yesterday. Oh, here come the answers. Here come the answers. Wow, loads of people have gone in for this one. Right. First one is Phil.
Straight in there.
3. So not Phil Cat, just simply Phil.
This is just simply Phil.
Phil with the correct answer of 3. Well done, Phil. Negan also got it correct. Straight in afterwards.
Negan, you were close. Almost there.
Literally. Leah went for 4.
Get those type in quicker, you know.
Looks like everyone pretty much got it right. Miles got it. Dave also went for 2. Thomas went for 4. Square Table went for 4. Lee went for 2. Alessia went 2.
Good effort, guys. Good effort.
Will went 2. Sobieski got it right with 3. Phil Cat went for 2. Jimmy went for 10.
Yeah.
Big Kev went nothing. He thought it was a trick question. I like your thinking. Shark went for 8. Sheargar went 2. James Snell went 2. So not burnt carpet pieces? No, definitely not that one. Don't need to smoke that weed. Daniel. Hello, Daniel. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
We're in a quiz, son. We're in a quiz. Get your head on. Get your head in the game.
Weed, Shark.
There's still chance for you to win, Daniel.
That's it.
There is still chance for you to win.
We've asked 5 questions and we've had 5 people, 5 different people with the correct answer first. So it's all up for grabs.
So you're still in for a win-win there, Daniel.
Square Table sparking up at the moment. Good lad.
Wow.
I've got a great tiebreaker question.
Oh.
This is my work pen. I wondered where that went. Anyway.
Right. Question 6. Question number 6. What was the most popular girl's name in the UK in 2019? What was the most popular girl's name in the UK in 2019?
You might get some comical answers on this.
I'll tell you what, I would never have thought that. I would never have thought that.
Dave.
Interesting. I wouldn't have gone for that either.
Definitely not. Oh, here come the answers.
Alexa.
No correct answers yet.
I'll be honest, I'm loving the people that say Abby. And you've spelt it the same way as well. Got a few Abbies there.
Got waiting for that correct answer. Hang on.
Oh, we've got it. We've got it.
Is that the first one?
I think so. Yeah.
Paul Hewlett. Is that Paul Hewlett's second answer? That is.
That is.
Paul has just pulled himself into a lead. Olivia, believe it or not, was the most popular girl's name in the UK in 2019.
Wow.
Olivia.
But thank you, everyone that said Abby. Appreciate that.
We had some Blanche. Someone went for Blanche.
Abby is a pretty cool name, I must
Emily,
say.
Abby, Jane. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hang on.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Have we put the wrong number?
I think I might have put the wrong person first. Sorry. Hang on.
Take it back.
Jack. Let me just double check that. Yeah.
Let me have a look.
It was in fact Jack.
Apologies.
We're getting here.
Apologies.
Jack Howard.
Paul, you have now come back out of the lead.
The Paul had the lead. Now Jack's peeked him back.
Is there only one Jack in this? I'll put Jack.
John's just going to double check.
Yeah, Jack is in the lead.
So now we've got 6 people in the lead.
So we've got 6 questions asked, 6 different first people who answered them.
This is going to be a draw.
Apologies, Paul. We thought you were first and we had to double check there. It was, in fact, Jack.
Sorry. You were in the lead for about 2 seconds and back out.
VAR, yeah, we had to double check that.
Megan's lights all kicking off.
We needed a replay. There's nothing in chat, and then bang, we get like a million answers. So we have to kind of scroll back through them to see who got it. Right, question 7. There's still draw.
James said VAR.
Right, question 7. Which comedian was the second permanent host of Nevermind the Buzzcocks after Mark Lamar? Which comedian was the second permanent host of Nevermind the Buzzcocks after Mark Lamar? I could see the geezer's face, but I don't even know his name. What was it?
Is he the chubby dude?
I don't think so.
It was a young lad with brown.
Yeah, that's who I'm seeing.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Hang on, answers are coming in.
Was it that one?
Yep.
Straight in there.
Will Martin, straight in with Simon Amstel.
So now we've got 7 winners.
Wow.
Told you, this theory ain't working.
It'll be fine.
There's no separating the men from the boys in this one. We're all on a level.
I love Leah's answer. Sue Baker.
Yeah.
This is tight.
Quite a few people have got it though. Big Kev.
Simon went for Paul.
Michael
McIntyre. I don't even know what the question means.
Lee
got Simon Amstel. Hope Mark B got it. Sean Hughes has come in. Phil Jupiter. He was the guy on the panel, wasn't he? Phil Jupiter was on the panel, wasn't he?
He was really funny. I like Phil Jupiter.
It was it Jupiter's? Phil Jupiter's. Was that his name? Mark Muldoon. Phil Jupiter's. Yeah, Jack says, knew his face, couldn't remember his pissing name. Yeah.
Okay.
It was Simon Amstel. Well done to everyone who got that. Question number 8. Everyone should get this one. Literally everyone should get this one. So you got to be quick. You got to be quick with the typing on this one.
Have you all got your fingers on the keyboard?
Fingers on the pulse. Easy. Which popular video game franchise has released games with the subtitles World at War and Black Ops?
Even I know these.
Which popular video game franchise has released games with the subtitles World at War and Black Ops? Who's going to get in there first?
Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it?
Whoa! Got to be ready for this.
Here we go.
I'm disappointed.
Leah was in rapid with the wrong answer. Fair play to her. Oh, wow. Here they come.
Negan is the winner.
Call of Duty. Has Negan answered one before?
No.
Oh, still drawing. No one's got it away. 8 different winners so far. It was Call of Duty. Well done to everyone.
So close, Paul. You nearly took that lead because you were second in there.
He didn't spell it right. I wouldn't have been able to give him Call of Duty.
Would we have given COD? I would have done because that's how I know it as COD.
Yeah. I couldn't give Call of Duty.
I'm surprised that none of the ones that spelt it COD came in first because it's less to type.
Yeah, we would have accepted COD. But you missed a trick there.
But well done. Leah did eventually get. Oh no, she didn't.
Call of Duty.
You can feel the stress in Leah's.
Leah's, I gotta get it.
How much is there? It's like one easy question, and I've gone and screwed it out with a typo.
It's a pissing fortnight.
Oh dear.
Well done, everyone. This is awesome.
Well done, though. Oh, Holt Mark B said cough,
and
then put coddy cod. And then Big Chris says
God.
something fishy about that
Something
game.
fishy about that game. There is, mate. There is.
Call of Duty is boring once you have
Been to the war zone. War zone sucks, man. I hate war zone.
mate, it's all about Black Ops for me. I won't go any further than Black Ops because I don't enjoy it anymore.
Right.
Well, does he mean that he has been to the war zone?
Been to the war zone. Have you actually
Probably.
been to the war zone? Did you do your service?
Real life.
Are you a veteran?
Kev says I'm running 30 seconds late.
Oh man, that ain't good.
Oh, we've been there though. We have been there quite often on. Is it Simon's Lives?
Yeah, we've done quizzes and other lives where we're just like our answers are coming so slow.
And we feel your frustration because we're like, I said that answer about 20 minutes ago.
You might smash it on this next one. You might smash it on this next one.
We've got 8 winners at the moment.
This is mental. We asked 8 questions and we've had. Oh, he's been to Iraq. Oh, fair play to you, mate. Fair play. Thank you for your service.
Indeed.
Love this. Jack said,
For our
I've been
freedom.
walk for the last half hour, but I've got a quiz to win. What don't you get about that? Exactly, Jack. Priorities.
Oh, fair play to your square table. Top man. Top man.
Thank you very much. I'm blaming my poor Wi-Fi. Do it. Shark. Oh, Olivia.
Olivia. I wonder. He's out in America, isn't he, man? I wonder. So he has got to be.
It's gone up to space, hit a satellite, bounced around some of Elon's stuff, and then come down.
Right now, it's like, welcome to the Lowell Pub Live. It's 3:00. Right, question number 9. In which US state is the city of Nashville?
Ooh.
In which US state is the city of Nashville?
It begins with the letter.
Come on, Leah. You've got this.
Come on. Come on. Who's in there first? We need a winner. No one's got 2 right for the first one.
It's gone silent.
Gone silent. It's coming.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Right,
Scroll to the top.
Scroll to the top.
Wow,
Right.
loads.
Lydia's just come in. I'm going to get shouted.
Oh, here we go. Is it Negan again?
That's the first.
Yep. Negan.
Yeah.
Click him. Tennessee. Negan. 2 in a row, son.
Woo!
2 in a row.
Negan has taken the lead.
Negan is in prime position to win these limited edition prizes.
Leah, so close, yet so far.
Texas, close. Paul got it right. Phil got it right. Alessia got it right. Phil Cat got it right. Sobieski. Luke got it.
Woo.
Oh, Mr. Bud. Mark Hartbeat got it. Lee got it. Dave got it. Jack got it.
Leah,
thumbs down.
at least you admitted that you got it wrong.
Stephen Shark, come on, man. The one on the left. Stoke, close. Jack's like, so you, Negan. Still kicking off.
Elvisville, I like that one.
Shark says it's cod.
It is. Yeah, I'll take that.
So well done, Negan, man.
Negan says, I'm happy now. I don't want to come last.
I don't want to come last. Negan's flying. Negan's the first person to get 2 answers first.
So, any of you, we've got Alessia, we've got Paul, we've got Square Table, we've got Sobieski, we've got Phil, we've got Jack, we've got Will Martin. If you get a second question right, you are joint first with Negan.
It's all still to play for.
No pressure. Fingers on buzzers.
We've still got another 11 questions in this round.
I think Jack's getting a bit.
He's kicking my ass. Good guys, don't come first, Negan.
No, Jack. No.
Oh dear.
Come on.
Right. Question 10.
Shoot, you know them.
Which rock band was founded by Trent Reznor in 1988? Which rock band was founded by Trent Reznor in 1988?
Leah just wants to get on the list. Come on, Leah. You can do this.
Which rock band started by Trent Reznor in 1988?
Yes. Oh dear. Liz is like, so we need a new carpet then.
Oh dear. Right.
Huh?
Yep. Will. Good man.
Will.
Good man.
Oh.
Will's in there.
Will is now joined.
Oh, Will's joined.
Oh.
Will's joined Negan. It was 9-inch nails. We would accept NIN.
Have you got extra questions if we have a joint first?
We've got loads of questions.
Because John's only got 1 glass.
Oh. There are loads of questions. So Will has joined Negan.
We got Will and Negan. Leah just wants to get on the list.
There was 9 Inch Nails. Who else got it? Leah went for AC/DC. Simo got 9 Inch Nails. Well done. 9 Inch Nails. Alessio got 9 Inch Nails. Well done. Hawkmark B got 9 Inch Nails. Square got it.
Where are we?
Phil Cat went for chickens.
Neil said Alice in Chains.
No.
Negan went Oasis.
Definitely not. Kev went for Sharp. 9 Inch Nails. 9 Inch Nails. No idea. No. Trent is my hometown. Nice. Right, well done, everyone who went for 9 Inch Nails. Good stuff.
The argument's coming in already. Square says I was above Will. John, can you please confirm who the first person was?
So
we've got it as Will.
We got Will.
On my screen, chickens again.
So at 4:24, we had Will Martin.
Will Martin.
Will Martin. Yeah, we got Will Martin.
Will Martin, you are the winner. Sorry, Square.
Right, question 11. Question 11.
So beer review said Westlife.
Close.
Yeah.
Close. Question 11.
Don't
What is
spill
the
it.
currency? What is the currency of Denmark? What is the currency of Denmark?
I know where the bottom of the question is.
Good idea. Oh, but we do need the correct spelling. We need the correct spelling. Someone's gone quick, but they've spelt it wrong.
Right, hold on.
We do need the correct spelling.
What is the correct spelling? Oh, okay.
Everyone, there's a lot of people getting the right answer, but everyone's spelling it wrong.
It's because it's
Yeah,
pronounced.
but
Yeah.
so you can put it KOR because that's how it is.
No, that's not what Paul means by spelling.
Yeah.
There's one letter.
Everyone's getting, a lot of people are getting the right answer, but everyone's spelling it wrong.
Oh, closer to
That's
pronunciation.
even different.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No.
Oh no, that's not it. Right. Set that.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Is it Tim? Is it Tim?
It was John cheating. No, I'm joking. But shortly after John tried to cheat,
Tried to bribe us. Tim Thorne.
Tim Thorne, congratulations.
Well done, Tim. Everyone was writing Krona, ending with an A. It ends with an E. It's Krona. Ends with an E.
Are we happy with that answer? John, are you happy with that?
Well, I'd argue that if you were to do a super chat in Krona, it would come up KOR. And if
Yeah, that's
you're
the
accepting,
I want the answer that I've got in front of me. I want the word.
if you're accepting COD
It meets
for
adventure.
Call of Duty and NIN for 9 Inch Nails, just saying.
That bit was spelt wrong.
So
It was spelt wrong.
this is the correct spelling.
That is how you spell it.
Everyone else spelt it like this.
Everyone was writing Krona. So it was the wrong answer.
Yeah, so Tim's
Yeah,
the first
Tim-
person that spelt it right.
Tim was the first person with the right answer, essentially. That's all I got to say about that. Tim was the first
Well-
person with the right answer.
I will say the super chats do come up faster.
Do they really?
Okay.
You cheat with a super chat. Danish Krona, yeah.
Stop trying to get people to
So look,
cheat,
soon
John.
as the right answer came in, everyone started spelling it right after that. We've got dollars. Oops. Frank's Danish.
Why's Tim said oops?
Oops,
You won that one, Tim.
Tim won it. Tim won it. Tim was there. Exchange rate. So Thatcher's.
Chroma.
Chroma. Close.
Exchange rate. Okay.
Exchange rate. Krona. Phil got it right.
I think Shark is winning. Yeah. I agree.
Super, I am not playing.
Spelling. Everyone's rushing, but everyone's writing the wrong thing.
Shark, that is definitely the correct spelling.
Yep.
Just a
So you could argue that Krona is not Danish. You could. But that's the answer I've got here.
Lisa says you should use a quiz app for streaming like My Quiz or Snap Finger Click. We take the delay element out of it and give everyone a fair chance.
Look how competitive it's getting. Bugger me.
Problem is, Paul can't work any of that.
No. It's only meant to be a
No,
laugh.
no, because he makes me try and do it. And then I'm like, I don't know.
It's only meant to be a laugh.
Phil says, is there another YouTube live quiz on now I can swap to?
Yeah, go on.
Get yourself a chance.
I love the savagery of it all.
Dear, I wish I never bothered now.
How many people have you got on, Paul? Are they
we got 41. We've got 41 in.
Window Beer Review says, can you ask a question that I know?
We'll try.
Look under Leah, I was first.
No, you weren't. Not on our list, you weren't.
Let me have a little look.
I don't even know where Leah is. Where's Leah?
Under Leah. No. No, the first person who got it right was right under John, Tim.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we got on our list.
On the YouTube list, yeah, it was Holt B straight after me, and then it was Tim with the correct spelling of it.
So who spelled it right first then? Holt B or Tim?
Tim.
Tim, yeah, that's what we got. We got Tim.
Yes, Jack, you cannot moon.
Right, next question in. I've done.
Says, can you repeat the question?
I'm done with the arguments. Right, number 12. Number 12. Check your spelling, guys. Jesus. Number 12. Which tennis Grand Slam is played on a clay surface? Which tennis Grand Slam is played on a clay surface? And I will just, I will accept the country. You don't have to do the full title.
I burnt myself.
There we go. Down.
Right.
Paul
Like we
Hewlett.
need quiz music.
Paul Hewlett with France. It was the French Open. Well done, Paul. Paul was quickest in.
We have now got 3 people in the lead. We have got Negan, we have got Will, and we have got Paul.
They've all got 2 answers right.
Yeah.
Excellent. Who else got it? Leah went for Pims.
That's Wimbledon, isn't it?
Bill went for Spain. Big Kev got it right with the French as well. Negan went for the French Open. Well done. Jimmy went for Australian. Phil went Australia. Square went Aussie Open. Phil Cat went for Queens. Captain Meats got it right with France. Sobieski kind of got it right with Paris. Excuse me. Posty went for Australian. Lots of people went French. Wow.
Ooh,
Spain, Miami, Australian, French Open, British, Poland. Yeah. French. USA. They got it. There we go. Right.
Hold on. Right, that's the last comment. Just so. Oh no. Right. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Right. Number 13. In which European country? I can't even pronounce that. In which European country would you find the Rijksmuseum? Spelt R-I-J-K-S Museum. In which European country would you find the Rijksmuseum?
No idea. Anyone? Oh, here we go. Right, what is the answer?
Kobe, you're not allowed to watch that swearing.
A lot of people saying Germany.
Right.
Yeah, same thing. Sobieski in with Holland. Well done. I would have accepted Holland or Netherlands. Sobieski is in there.
Holt Mark B tried to.
The Netherlands. Close.
Right, who was it? Sobieski.
Sobieski was quickest there with Holland. Well done, Sobieski.
Someone asked earlier, how many questions are there?
20 in this first round.
20 in the first round.
We are on Number 13 was just asked, so we got 6 left.
What are we doing? Joint winners in the next round?
Yeah, we can do.
Or we just get everyone still? How's it? I don't know how it works.
I don't know. I'm just having a bit of a laugh. Right. Are we ready then? Number 14. Loads of people, the answers there. These are hard. General knowledge. General knowledge.
That's why I said I just had 7 rounds total.
4 heats, then the finals. Look at this. It's getting tasty. It's getting tasty. Right, number 14. How many films have Al Pacino and Robert De Niro appeared in together?
Sobieski, you are correct. You have got 2 answers. Sorry, apologies. You are now 4th person in first place.
How many films have Al Pacino and Robert De Niro appeared in together?
What's the answer?
I'm looking up something for this.
Okay. So,
Boom. We've got Marwood with nail. First person with the right answer on our list. It was 4. The answer was 4. We're just going to double check that. Just make sure. Yeah, definitely Marwood was the first on our list to get it correct. It was 4 films. They are The Godfather Part 2, Heat, Righteous Kill, and The Irishman. They are the 4 films in question. Paul Hewlett went for 3. Posty went for 7. Phil Cat got it right as well with 4. Phil went for 5. Sobieski went for 7. Kev went for 5. Square Table went for 3. Alessio got it right with 4. Catch and Meat went 3. Jimmy went for 1. Will went 5. Holt Mark B went for 8. Loads.
Negan says stop the count.
Stop the count.
Right, so just to confirm, currently in first place, there's 4 people. We have Paul Hewlett, we have Will Martin, we have Negan, and we have Sobieski. Okay. You 4 are at the top. If one of you gets a 3rd right, you are in the lead. So fingers on keyboards. Are you ready?
This music from
Yeah.
1950.
What even is that?
Quiz music.
Quiz music.
That says, of course, what think this can't work Google quick enough. So it says Margaret Thatcher is one of the answers. It might be.
Could be. Right. I'll definitely have to cut that. I can't even hear myself. This is tense. It's tense. We've got 6 questions left. How many people we got in the running for this?
We've got 4
Yeah,
people.
use garage music. Holt B, you bang on it. Yeah.
We need
This is Thomas Automotive.
Simo, we don't need the countdown clock
We need
because
a
people are
timer.
too quick anyway.
Rapid. Right, here we go. This is the easiest question in the world. So this is literally going to be a speed round.
Come on, Leah. Come on.
Literally.
Come
This is
on. Are you ready? Finger on the keyboard.
number 15. What was the old name for a Snickers bar before it changed in 1990? What was the old name for the Snickers bar before it changed in 1990? Who's going to get in there first?
Sprint. I'm just trying to help. Lydia just told me off and said, "You're so annoying, John."
Loads of correct answers.
Oh.
There. Hang on. Just double check. Just double check.
That's it, because I clicked on that before
Yeah.
the answers came in.
All right, let's go for it. Boom. Leah Miles.
Congrats.
No.
You have made it onto the list.
She's on the list. Marathon is the correct answer. Everyone got that right.
That's all Leah wanted. She just wanted to get on the list. She's
Phil
done
was.
now.
There's not even any conversation there. Liam Miles got it at 4:38. Phil got it at 4:39. So right on the switch of the minute, Leah
There
was
you
in
go,
there.
Leah. You were first. She was ready. She had her fingers on the keyboard.
Will got it. Posty got it. Jack Howard got it. Simo got it.
So I just wanted to clarify that it was definitely
Good.
marathon.
Marathon in capitals.
Simo even had time to put it in capitals. I mean, you would have been first, Simo, if you hadn't done the capitals.
She said she's gone and done it. Anna had a typo at first, so she had time to correct
Wow.
herself and do it again. Outrageous. Megan, that's it.
That's
You
it.
just made the list.
Leah's out now. She's on the list. She's like, yeah, I'm
She's done. She don't care. Don't care. Doesn't care. Right.
Phil says my internet must be slow twice on my phone. Yeah, so that's why we are confirming with John as well.
John has become invisible.
John has disappeared.
Da, 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 da.
So I was like, oh, mine, I was first. All that counts.
You're way down on ours.
Phil says, Leah making us all look slow. She did on that one.
Leah's going for it.
She made it to the list fair and square.
Phil says it's a marathon, not a sprint. He's straight in.
Simon says,
Straight
Leah's
in.
going for it.
John's giving up.
Hat Phil, that is hat.
Love
Hilarious.
it. Love it.
John's given up. Yes, he's just disappeared.
Right. That one was a piece of piss. This one's tricky. This one is going to be tricky.
Right, are you ready?
It's a fix. Wish it was.
Fingers on
It'd
buzzers.
be easier if it was a bloody fix. It'd be easier. Right. Number 16. Who was the head of state in Japan during the Second World War? Who was head of state in Japan during the Second World War? You have got to spell this right. You've got to spell this right. You can't get this bit wrong. It's a tricky one.
Who Googled
Oh,
it?
right. Okay, here come the answers. Here come the answers.
What, you're not watching that?
Well, it's got to be bang on because it is a name.
That was close, but it's not. Oh, is that right? Oh,
Hirohito, yeah?
it is, but
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
because that bit's not.
It's the name in it. We don't care. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Emperor Hirohito Sobieski. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Sobieski. We knew what you meant there.
Is it Hero?
It's the name.
Yeah.
It's the name. As long as you spelt the name right, that's the main thing. Emperor Hirohito.
Sobieski, you have just taken the lead.
Is that his third correct answer?
That is the third answer.
Wow. Sobieski's pulled into the lead. It's a really good answer. Hirotheo, Honda, Emperor Hirohito, yeah, Sobieski. Josh Desmond went for the Pope. That was Simo went for Hidechi Katojo. Square with Hirohito.
Just whilst you go for the answers, I'm going for a quick. Woo!
Phil went Mr. Miyagi.
Mr. Miyagi.
Boris Johnson. Jack went for chicken. Close. Leah went for Wendy. It's a solid guess, there. It's a solid guess, Leah. Solid. Phil got it right, Hirohito. Alessio got it right, Hirohito. Paul went for Tojo. Jimmy went Dave. Sharp went for the Emperor Japanese man. Yep. Brilliant. So Sobieski's pulled into the lead. That's a colourful game.
Sobieski in the lead?
Sobieski's pulled into the lead. He's just got his third correct answer with 4 questions remaining.
So this beer I've got here is from North Brewing Co. in Leeds. And it says it's a session IPA, 4.5%. And it's in support of Frontline 19, delivering psychological support to those who are or have been on the front line of COVID. That's quite good.
They all get one. Are they all given a beer?
Yeah, I think it raises money for them as well. It's £4.25, this bad boy.
Oh, nice.
Great.
I'm going to get
Great,
stuck.
great can art.
That's well colourful. We can't miss that one, can you?
Yeah, let me turn that light off so you can see.
I want to get stuck into a black IPA.
Let Sobieski bask in his winningness for a while. There you go, look at that. Well, I can't dissed out by my wife here. Goodness me. She's like, oh, that's not your local brewery, Leeds, is it?
Leeds.
Well, we got
Well,
4 questions left.
When I went into our bottle shop, Hip Hops, they only had our beer of Magic Rocks. Yeah, because Beer Inc. hadn't delivered. And I went to Mallinson's, but they were shut. And do you know what beer had sold out in Hip Hop's beer shop?
Which one?
Sunset cocoa.
That's what people want. People want a chocolate orange porter. That's what they want.
Do you know what? If you're going to keep abusing me, you can go in another room.
Midnight. It's so dark. You really have to concentrate. To sleep.
Oh, John, are you getting it
Like
from
it.
all angles?
She's giving me some right grief. She came in, told me I was really annoying for playing music. She's moaned at me for burning the carpet. But you flipping give up.
I mean, John, it gives me a break from abusing you.
Well, that is true. Honestly, I'm going to quit YouTube. You lot are all horrid.
You bunch of bullies.
If you're so mean to me since I shaved my beard off, how horrible.
You guys suck.
Hold on, there was something for John there. Simo says, what do you make of Brew York?
I like Brew York. I've actually got a Brew York beer next. But after that 6.5%, I can hardly talk.
You can. Square says that can is blacker than America's soul right now.
Blacker than America's soul. There's a bit of navy in there. There's old midnight thing. That is proper cool. Mad Squirrel have done the artwork on these really good. This new badge.
Hot Mark B says, "Whoa, that midnight IPA looks good." Jackson, I'll say no more. Us women, we're always in charge. We're allowed to do whatever we want.
It does. It does. It's not completely black. I don't know how light it's giving it. There's a brown to it.
Bit of brown.
Ooh. Simone says that's a cracking beer pour, but it looks like dishwater.
Looks like dishwater.
Oh, that's nice. Tastes very thin after that last one, though.
Oh, Paul says darker than a bailiff's heart. Oof.
Ooh, that is dark.
Blimey, wow.
Phil Cat says, just let me know when you're ready, Shark. Right.
Oh, so much going on with that. Wow.
Jack, I agree with you.
Not even sure where to start with that. That is roasty. That is hoppy.
4 questions. Woo! Come on.
All right. Question number 17.
Woo!
What is the smallest planet in our solar system? What is the smallest planet in our solar system?
I know this one.
Let's see how many people this one catches out.
I reckon that's quite an easy one. I reckon a load of people are going to get that.
I reckon lots of people are going to get caught out by this.
Do you?
Yeah. There we go. Here, people getting caught out already.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Someone's got it. Let me just go back to the top.
Who got it first? Who got it first? The right answers are coming in. Is it my man Phil Cat? Phil Cat with Mercury. We're just going to double check that. Just make sure no one else did it.
John, can you confirm that Phil Cat is the first to say Mercury?
Yeah. We got Phil Cat and Sobieski were right after one another. Yeah.
Indeed.
Pluto.
Okay, Sobieski, you are still in the lead though with 3.
Pluto was a lot of people wrote Pluto, and up to a few years ago, you would have been right, but it was downgraded, wasn't it?
Phil Cat and Phil, if you want to combine together.
So let's do as well.
No.
Oh, right.
We've got Phil who's got 1 and Phil Cat's got 1. So I said, if you want to combine, you've got 2 answers together.
Right. Well done, Phil Cat. As soon as I renamed you, I thought you deserved the right answer there. Well done, mate.
Captain Meets His Adventure says Planet of the Apes.
I said Pluto was downgraded, wasn't it? So, yeah.
So we're getting upset. I beat Phil Cat, but can't even spell beat right.
See, I'm so old, I remember when Pluto was a planet. Right. Question number 18. Question number 18. Who wrote the novels Gone Girl and Sharp Objects? Who wrote the novels Gone Girl and Sharp Objects?
No idea.
Me neither.
So that's correct. John is the equivalent of the AR.
Yeah. Here's our double checker. Here's the ref.
Phil says, who's measuring?
Hey, who's measuring? I don't know what I said like that.
Is that how Phil talks?
Probably.
Captain Meets Adventurers changed his picture.
Hey. Yeah.
Ooh.
Captain Boots.
What is the... Okay.
Well, we got the answer in front of us. Who got it first?
No one. Oh, no, we have.
No,
Hold
we
on. Whoa.
Is that our man Paul again?
Ooh.
Just double check.
It is.
Is it Paul? Yeah?
Yeah.
Paul Hewlett is first with Gillian Flynn. How many answers has Paul got now?
So, Paul and Sobieski are joint first.
No! Oh! We might need that tiebreaker. Right. So Sobieski is first there with Gillian, not Sobieski, sorry. Paul Hewlett was first there with Gillian Flynn. Goes level with Sobieski on 3 correct first answers.
Woo!
Simo also got it right.
2 questions left.
Did anyone else get it right?
Sobieski and Paul, can you declare a winner in these last 2 questions?
Gary Two Sellers got it.
Ooh. Or will it go to the next round?
James Snell went for Bullish Flynn. That came out wrong. James Snell, yeah. Gillian. Bullish. They're just like each other. Excellent. Right, 2 questions left. 2 questions left. Can we get a winner? Can we get a winner from these 2 questions?
I've noticed Leah's gone quiet. Has Leah actually just like gone now?
She's in the corner crying.
She made it to the list and she was like, nah.
She can still pull it. She gets 2 right answers here. She can pull it back.
Yeah, Leah, if you get 19 and 20 right, you're joint first.
Yeah. Right, number 19. Which legendary surrealist artist is famous for painting melting clocks? Which legendary surrealist artist is famous for painting melting clocks?
I actually know this.
I want the full name. I want the full name.
This one.
I want the full name. Not just the surname. I want the full name.
Really?
Yeah, man. The full name.
I mean, I think that's a bit unfair asking for the full name.
Do you?
Mm.
John, what do you reckon? Do you reckon that's unfair?
Well, you were allowing acronyms before.
I was, wasn't I?
John, do you know what the answer is?
I can't remember now.
Just going back, like if I had answered that, I would not have answered the full name.
Okay. So we have a correct answer. But they've just gone with the surname.
Yeah, because that's how he's known. Like most artists.
Leah says, this quiz is not making me happy.
So someone has said the right name.
We've got a few people that are saying the full name. One person got in there really quickly, though, with just their surname. What do you reckon?
I'd say just the surname.
I'm happy to give it. I'm happy to give it. If it's just a surname. Yeah? Are you happy to give it with just a surname?
I would know it as just the surname.
Okay. John, are you happy to give it with just a surname?
I'm never happy about anything quiz
I
related.
just think the fact that artists are known by their surname.
I know him as his full name. Right, I'm going to give it. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to give it. Okay. So Luke Rogers went for Dali. That is the right answer. So it's Salvador Dali. So I would know him as Salvador Dali. Abby reckons she'd know him as Dali.
Yeah, it's like Picasso. You know,
Yeah,
Picasso
that's
is
true.
Picasso. You don't know him as Pablo Picasso, do you?
That's a good point. So Luke, wow, okay.
Oh, Luke was the first anyway.
Oh,
with the full
wow,
name.
okay. So that clears it up. So Luke was the first to write the whole name as well. Jesus. Simo was just after him with Salvador Dali's. Paul Hewlett got it right as well. Yeah,
So Luke, you got it right on both.
Unanimous, Luke. You smashed that one, mate. Well done. You got the surname, and then he had time to write the full name again. Top man. Top man.
That's the first on the list.
He's made the list. You made the list.
You've made the list. Well done, Luke.
Right, number 20. Number 20, last question. Still time for a winner here. Football question.
Whew.
If you're into football.
Yeah,
Right, number 20. Which football club plays its home games at Loftus Road? Which football club plays its home games at Loftus Road? Phew. Who plays their home games Loftus Road?
I like Square Table's answer.
That's the last answer.
That's the last question. Right, here
Whoa.
we go. Who got in there first?
Hold
Who
on.
got in there first?
Potty's mouth.
I think we got.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep, that's right. Negan with QPR. How many answers right has Negan got now? Wow, Negan's just joined Sobieski and Paul on 3 answers correct. Wow, so we got a three-way tie.
1, 2.
I've got a good tiebreaker question.
The correct answer was Queen's Park Rangers or QPR, same thing.
That was the last question, wasn't it? So, unfortunately, Will, you did have 2. You were in the running, but now you are not.
Dropped out of the running.
You're not far behind, though, Will. Not
Right.
far behind.
So, John, did we have a prize again? I can't remember now.
That was easy for you to say.
Yeah.
Let me put your in my hair.
Was it a beer glass? Or was it a badge? Or
Have
was it
we
something
got
else?
to do tiebreakers, or what's going on?
Buy some hair.
A glass. A beer
Some hair.
and a sticker.
And Deborah.
So was it a hip hop beer shop, glass, badge, and sticker?
Are you doing that all together?
Yeah, all together.
Wow.
One gift.
So we need one winner.
A beer glass, a sticker, and a badge. So what we're going to do, pardon me, what we're going to do, John has got a tiebreaker question. And this is literally for, is it Sobieski?
Paul, Negan, and Sobieski.
So
yeah.
Paul Hewlett, Sobieski, and Negan. This is between you 3. Whoever of you 3 gets this answer in first, you take the lot. You win all these once in a lifetime prizes. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Out to you.
So we're going
guarantee DHL won't kick it down the stairs, but we'll do our best.
That's it. I will help out with that. So
Sorry.
Sobieski, Paul Hewlett, and Negan. This is between you 3. Okay. So if everyone else can refrain from answering, because this is where it comes down. We need some dramatic music. Dum, dum, that kind of thing. So, John, I will hand over to you for the Quizmaster. This is the big one. So Negan, Sobieski, Paul Hewlett, you're back in the game.
So, what you can name any 3 beers that we discontinued. What 3 beers did we discontinue? You can say any of the 3 beers, but which 3 have we discontinued? 3 beers from Lord's Brewing Co. that we discontinued.
So is it just they can answer with 1 beer, or do they have to answer all 3?
3 beers, but there's more than 3 beers that we discontinued. There are about 8.
Okay, so just 3 beers.
Yeah.
As long as they get 3 that are right.
So can you name any 3 beers Lord's Brewing discontinued? That's a tricky one.
Negan's gone in with no idea.
I've just dropped beer all over the floor.
So you've burnt the carpet, you've chucked your beer on the floor. What are you doing, John?
It's not going well today, and it's on my socks.
Negan, take a guess. Sobieski, we need 3 beers. Any 3 from the discontinued range.
Just Google it. Get on your old Google. Go for it.
Paul Hewlett as well.
So we need 3 beer names.
Google.
3 beer names. You've got plenty of time. We're not going to rush you on this one.
So come on, Negan, give it a go.
Big Kev says, can we have a tie question for the greatest loser?
Hold on. Right. Sobieski is answering them in separate. So, John, I don't think I can answer this one. Sobieski is given 2 answers. Have you got 2 answers in your head, yeah?
Yeah. Negan, come on.
Come on, Negan, give it a go. And Paul, give it a go. Just guess.
Don't give up.
What is it they say in a school exam? You better guess in.
Sobieski's going for it. He's going for it. He wants that beer glass.
I actually talked about this the other night as well.
Kev says, can we start again?
We might do another quiz round in a bit. God, there's so much hot.
Kobe,
So really bitter as hell.
give me a tea towels then.
All right, come on.
Ah,
Sobieski's given 2 names, which I couldn't tell you if they're right because John knows the answer to that. But we need a third answer anyway from Sobieski. And Negan, are you going for a guess? And Paul, are you going for a guess?
go for it. Get the research. First person to get them 3 beers in. 3 beers.
3 of the Lord's Brewing.
The Hawkmark B check untapped. Not helpful.
It's on Untapped. Yeah, there's some on Untapped. I need another one, Mike. I've dropped a lot of beer, buddy.
Boom, boom. Square's got to get some more herb. Be right back. Get the herb.
He loves parsley, that boy.
All right, so Sobieski has officially given 3 answers now.
Go on, what's it?
I'm going to spell check on that last one, but
Winter-wee? No, that's not right. I don't know if that's discontinued though. That's just seasonal. Discontinued, like it ain't never coming back. Oh, thanks, Mike. I got beer everywhere.
okay, so we still haven't got a winner yet.
Nope, no winner there. Winter Hill will be made again.
Better.
I don't even know what the other 2 that Sobieski said, to be fair.
I'll give you a clue. Go onto eBay. Type in Lord's Brewing Company.
What's everyone else drinking, by the way? What are we drinking? What are we drinking? John's got to keep an eye on it.
Beef flaps. Captain
Beef
Meat.
flaps. It's a good guess.
That'd be a terrible name for a beer.
Sobieski says we need a new question.
It's a good question.
I'm not happy with this question.
It's got to be hard. Oh,
The closest person to an answer we've got is Sobieski. But I couldn't tell you if he's got any of it right. Any of it.
Go on eBay, look up Lord's Brewing Co. That'll give you an answer.
Negan says terrible question.
Terrible question, to be honest.
It's not a terrible question.
Oh dear.
We've given you loads of time.
We have.
If you hadn't given up Negan at the start.
We might need another tiebreaker question at this stage.
Unbelievable.
It is. Right. Should we do a replacement question?
Yeah, I can do a replacement question.
Replacement.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we've got somebody saying something there.
That's the wrong person.
Oh,
Hold on, we need someone that's actually in
Yeah,
the
we
running here.
need one of 3 people. Everyone else is chipping in.
Ham Shanker is not
Was it
beer.
Stella Artois?
Right, what are we doing?
Yes, you're so close.
Stella Artois.
Got an impossible question, but no one will answer. Even you won't get it right.
Let's do like a really easy question to see who gets the answer first. Pardon me. John's eating his seaweed again.
I'm starving.
You're a fish.
Felt a bit drunk in my mind.
Yeah. I really fancy
I've
fish.
had 2 beers and I'm like, woo.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
We've got nothing. Right, we're going to change the question, I think.
Change the question. We'll get.
We're going to change the question. A winner take all. Changing the question.
John, are you coming up with a question?
I can do.
The question I've got, I don't think anyone will answer right. I don't think anyone's going to know.
They've got to know it. We need an easy question now because we failed with a hard drive. So we need an easy question. Whoever gets in there first wins it all.
Okay. Everyone's telling Sobieski, say this and you've won.
Too late now. Right, new question.
New question. Other people are giving up. So.
Sobieski, Paul, and Negan, you are still in the running. Sobieski's like, give it a go for my question. I guarantee you won't know the answer to it because even Paul doesn't know the answer to this. My question is, what is my actual job title?
How the fuck are they going to know that?
Exactly, I told you.
Language, Paul.
I don't even know what a job title is.
Paul doesn't even know my job title because I guarantee I know what everyone's going to say and it's going to be wrong.
That's stupid. That's a daft question. That's a daft question.
You literally answered too late now.
Yeah, see, Sobieski, you got it wrong. That's not my actual job title. That's the easier job title, but it's not my actual job title. Because London Ambulance Service are stupid. Big Kev servant, pretty much. Holtmark B, assistant beer reviewer. Right, we've got 10 seconds. If anyone gets it right in the next 10 seconds, I will give you that.
I've got a question that everyone should know the answer to.
Do you?
Yeah.
Right, in 10 seconds you can ask.
10 seconds, I'm going to ask a proper question.
Ice Phoenix, no, that's not my job title.
Technically, Sobieski has got my question right now.
Shrek Matt, you are kind of on the right lines, kind of. Phil says ambulance driver. So
We've got loads of people answering they meant to be answering. It's all gone tits up.
Paramedic technician, kind of. But this is the London ambulance terminology.
Balls to this, right. Paul Hewitt, Negan, Sobieski, question. First one to get the answer in wins. Meghan Markle and Harry are doing an interview that goes live next week. Who's doing the interview? Go.
Uber for the sick.
James Snell, you are so close. That is technically what I am, but London ambulance have a different term.
This is on the knife edge.
I know it's on a knife edge, but it's not them answering, is it?
Who's got it? Sobieski, Oprah, winner. Crank.
Not on my screen, it was Chris Beers reviews.
But Chris wasn't in the running, was he?
I've just been obnoxious. I'm sorry.
Paul's collapsed. He's gone.
That was hard work, man.
Square, I appreciate that. Qualified paramedic. James Snell is the closest. I'm actually, my title is emergency ambulance crew because London Ambulance like to be really difficult about things.
No one knew that answer.
No, you don't. You just call me an ambulance driver and I get really upset by that.
You drive the ambulance.
I like ambulance, brother.
This is everyone's idea around it. If you're not classed as a paramedic, you drive the ambulance, apparently.
Oh, Sobieski, you're the winner, mate. Sobieski, you're the winner. You have won the hip hop beer shop, glass, the sticker, and a badge.
Dear.
That's pretty awesome. John, you got to model the prize again, John. You've gone very dark over there.
Negan just says.
I am, so it's all the stuff in this glass, a couple of stickers, a nice glass, and some badges.
Oh, yeah. Happy days.
Right, who is it? Sobieski.
Well done, Sobieski. Well done, Sam. God, that was an...
Interceptor Strong Ale, Tithe House Bitter, Cadillac Outlaw, Log Jam, and what was the other one? There's a load. There's a Havelock IPA.
Oh,
yeah.
You could have had any of them. Any of them. Oh, I think Negan and Paul Huey just gave up in the end. They were just like, oh, Jesus. That was just a general knowledge quiz.
Big Kev was like, that was hard work, wasn't it? It was.
You showed yourselves up there, guys. I'll be honest. You showed yourselves up. We'll do another beer round in a minute. Another beer round? We'll do another quiz round in a minute. But this one, we might be a little bit more specialised.
What's the prize? We ain't got nothing left.
Just to redeem your respect, I think. That's the...
I've got a mini gin. That's all I can provide. Mini
Unbelievable. I feel worn out after that first round.
I'm done, man. Done. We'll do a music quiz. In a minute. We'll do a music quiz.
You can't. You'll get copyright strikes.
I'm not going to play the music. The questions.
Say, look.
I'll play the music and get the copyright strikes.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh, dear.
Leah says, don't need a prize, just fun. Absolutely.
I'm just really, really chuffed. Sorry, Abby, I just want to talk all over you. Holtmark B, I'm just super impressed that you know Hoovy's Garage. Dumbest automotive channel on YouTube.
That was an impressive answer, to be fair. That was an impressive answer. Right, what's everyone drinking? Are we all still drinking our local beers?
David, are you saying buy all because of the quiz, or
It's Dave off.
or are you actually going?
Thanks for coming, Dave. Appreciate it.
Shark says hello.
Hello. And welcome to the Low Pub Live.
Can you specialise in music, books, and art, please? I'll smash out on. Oh,
Smash it out of the
Out of the park, right.
out of the park.
Out of the park,
We're
right.
going to smash one out when it looks.
Smash one out live on YouTube.
So yes, he says that got a bit stressful in the end.
Oh, tell me about it. Bloody hell.
Just glad I didn't say Pluto.
Christ almighty. I got brutal.
Mad Squirrel. Cloudburst!
Cloudburst. I've just had one of them.
Did I miss the beer review part?
Yes.
But no, we can crack on, man. What are you drinking? Let us know what you're drinking. I'm currently drinking Mad Squirrel's Midnight Black IPA. And it is hoppy as hell.
You did review that kind of, didn't you, when you opened it?
Mm.
Mid-quiz.
There's roasted malts. There's crazy amount of hops going on.
I'm literally on my last little dribble of my sour. But I'm trying to savour it because I only got 2 cans.
This is weird. So the roasted malts and the pininess is. I've never had a black IPA as hoppy as this before.
Phil Cat says, "Can everyone stop smashing one out on YouTube, please?"
Let's all crack one out on YouTube for the lads.
I'm drinking all the beer in my refrigerator.
In the refrigerator.
In the refrigerator with my Chevy.
Have you had your
Replica.
Have you had the broken skull yet, Phil? You had your broken skull?
Yeah, aren't you meant to have that with? I thought Shark and Phil were going to have it live on this channel.
Oh yeah, Shark was going to come on, weren't they?
Shark. Wow, you nailed that, Abby.
So,
All right, John.
I need to send Shark
Make yourself comfortable, John.
an invite. How do I send Shark an invite?
You copy and paste.
Ooh. Right.
Does anybody know what a horse for one bin is?
Copy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then paste it to where?
So I would do this first.
Da-na-na. Oh, we're gonna get California on our YouTube channel. And I've lost my phone. Do-do-do-do. And I'm so fat.
Just gonna get a link for Shark.
Bear with us. I'll actually send it to me and then I can.
I'll play some music, people. What would you like?
I don't. That was my own. Nothing else. Oh, where's this stupid paste button? There it is.
Oh dear.
Hopefully that's the whole thing. Go back on that briefly. Yeah.
Feels like a food advert or something.
Watching Paul use a computer.
Oh, it's the email address.
Right, you got the email address there?
Yeah.
This is just Paul, ain't it?
I think it was there. No.
What do you mean you think it was there?
There was one of the stats in there. Yeah.
What? You're on it anyway. What? Get out. Oh. You're stressed, you.
Oh my God, you missed it. You're gonna have a band right now.
Are you gonna get like what's it called? Right, we getting that with it.
I'm assuming not.
Are you guys quite done yet?
Nearly.
You know,
I'll go back with some more troll music. Are we ready now?
Yep. Link has been sent.
Whoop whoop! We're gonna have an American on here. American baby.
That was like the hardest, most painful thing to watch.
I didn't have like anything to send it to. I couldn't do it to Instagram. It's the only way I've got him. So yeah, apologies, people. We're sorted. Kevin has now got an invite
Via email.
What about Phil? I thought Phil was drinking the beer with Kevin.
Yeah, Phil, do you want to come on?
Is Phil coming on as well? Who's this? Phil?
Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil.
Jesus, have we got to do it again?
Stuck in my head there.
Have you got Phil's email?
No.
I've got that troll playlist because it's quite handy when you're doing youth work and the kids are being annoying. You can use troll music to annoy them.
Okay, that would be great, says Phil Cat. Phil,
Phil, send your email address via
message me on Instagram.
Yeah.
Send me your email address via private message on Instagram, because I will not have info go out on here.
Shark says, "Give me a minute. I'm moving to the brewery." Yes.
What? He's moving into a brewery?
Moving to brewery. So hit me up on Instagram, Phil Cat.
I'm just making a list of all the breweries that I'm going to go and visit.
Oh.
Have you told John about the thing that we've added to the list of the adventures?
Yeah. Yeah, I sent you mate yesterday.
Did you?
I did.
What do you reckon, John?
Hello. See you later, mate.
Mute myself.
Yeah.
He muted himself. He's muted himself. Negan, stop it, okay?
We're having for tea. I was like, what food we getting?
You ain't winning nothing with that attitude, okay? But I am getting hungry.
There we go. So Phil's been in touch. So I've got his email address.
Has Phil been on a live before with us?
No.
Well, not with me, because I've been at work if he has, but...
No. Copy to clipboard.
Your email's there.
Musical interlude. That was it. That's all you could have. I can't go any further than that in case it's copyrighted.
John, what do you think of the new adventure add-on of the beer and burger?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I could murder a burger now. I'm having a curry tonight, but...
I keep driving past these places and I'm like, oh. Send?
Yeah.
Right.
Excuse me.
Bill has been sent.
Okay. Invite to John. The Shark's got his. Phil should have his. Whenever you're ready, get yourself into the basement. We'll add you to the stream.
Phil says, I want curry.
Now, Phil, how much money did Phil pay for this beer in the end?
million pounds.
£1 million. Went to Great Ormond Street. Phil paid for this beer. And it was our friend Kevin in California, or Shark Home Brewing, who sent them all the way over from California to get this whole bowl rolling in the first place.
That beat is stuck in my head. Thanks, Paul. It wasn't Paul that played it. It was John.
Yeah, blame John, man. Blame John.
John's the one that played it.
James is on the dominoes tonight, man. Oh, Simmer's up to prawn linguine. Prawn linguine.
No, just no.
Since the quiz finished, we've like half the people have buggered off out the pub. Brilliant.
Old Fart Gamer says, hi, guys.
Hi, guys. How you doing, Fart Gamer? How are you, mate?
Do the Mario Brothers theme on kazoos. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, we got Shark.
Oh, we got a waiver. We got a waiver.
We got Kev. We got Kev. Our friend. We got our friend Kevin, better known as Shark Home Brewing, all the way in California. We're going to add him to the stream.
What's up, party people?
How we doing? How are you, mate?
Doing good, doing good.
Excellent. You're wearing a hoodie. It doesn't sound right that you should be wearing a hoodie in California. What's the weather doing?
Well, I'm in my garage/brewery, so it's a little chilly in here right now.
We'll let you off. We'll let you off.
But yeah, but if I go outside right now, I'll be going, okay, hoodie off, shorts on, and blah, blah, blah.
So it's got cold here again. It warmed up a couple of weeks ago. Now it's got cold again. Can't make up his mind. It's too cold. It's like 6 degrees at the moment.
We've had 3 breweries jump on the chat, and they couldn't work out what was going on.
Really?
The answer to that question is no, but the last one they did was based on my service.
Oh, wow.
But I avoided all cameras at all costs.
You stayed away from the cameras.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm trying to.
But yeah, the last program of ambulance. Ambulance. So I knew those people that were on it.
Yeah.
So
give me a sec. Hold on a second.
I reckon he paid £125 in the end for this beer that he's about to review live. Oh dear. He's on the sipper on the blade. Nice.
Gloucester Brewery came on and didn't know what we were on about. They're in America at the moment, apparently.
Oh, are they? Oh, my impression of Simmer. Is that what you didn't like it?
That was like ages ago.
That was like ages ago. Phil's going to be with us in a minute. Good man. And a bad. Good man. Good man.
Gloucester Brewery's on their way. They've just said they're on the way in the chat.
They're on the way.
Yeah, they're going to come and say hello.
They're going to come and say hello. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Hi, Kev.
Who was drinking the Gloucester beer? Who was drinking beer from Gloucester Brewery?
So here's my little bit of my brewery system.
Look at that.
Wow.
Basically, that's a 8-liter plastic bucket.
Wow. That's a lot of bucket. That's a lot of bucket.
Yeah, so I mean, like I said, it's going to turn into basically it's 5-liter beer. So once it's done.
What is that? The brown ale you're brewing?
That's brown rye IPA. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. We've got Larkin's Brewery in the house. How are we doing? Can you see him?
No.
Cillian.
Oh, here we go. From Larkin. How are we doing? Hello, welcome along. So we've had people drinking your beer this afternoon. So we thought we'd reach out and say hi. We're doing everything we can to really help out local breweries, expose the name, encourage people to go onto your websites, buy your beer, whatever we can. So yeah, while you're here, get involved, show yourself. Who was drinking Larkins? Who was it? Who was drinking Larkins?
Yeah, name yourselves. Who was drinking
Name yourselves.
Larkins?
Who was drinking Larkins earlier?
Someone was. It was written on my list.
It's all about local beer on here today. All about local beer.
It is indeed. We've had Gloucester Brewing, we've had Larkin, Red Cat,
Yep.
Red Cat.
Carnival, Fuller's, Dancing Man, Tudor Brewery, your favourite one, Buckcombe.
Who? Buckcombe, yep. Buckcombe Brewery.
Red Church, Drop Project, Wild Child. I'm not sure what that one says because I can't read your writing, Paul. Mad Squirrel, Hip Hop, Beer Shop, Larkins Brewery, Timothy Taylor, Sandbrook Brewery.
Sandbrook Brewery, lots of local breweries.
know what that
Oh, yeah, it was the Irish one, wasn't it?
That's the Larkins beer. Oh, gosh.
So we've got Cillian in from Larkins Brewing Company, so welcome along.
Welcome. John, was it you drink? Who was drinking the Larkins?
One of the people in chat
What
was
was thinking Larkins?
singing through the Larkins as
This
local
one's
brewery.
for, this one's for you, Kevin. Love an American accent.
Hello, Leah.
So we've got our friend Kevin over in California. He's a home brewer, and he's gonna review a beer, hopefully with Phil, who won the beer. He's gonna join us. We're gonna review the El Segundo Steve Austin Broken Skull IPA live. See what Phil thinks of it. We all drank it a few weeks ago. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I said it's 3 months old now, so it's gonna be interesting to see how
It's
it
developed.
change.
Square Table says, "Lol, Americans have accents," with a question mark.
Got another American there. Square Tables from Ohio. So we've got at least
Oh yeah, Jimmy, the guitarist, was drinking an old Stella from under the
Old
bed.
Stella from under the bed. That was it. Local beer.
As Shaggy would say, it wasn't me. I guess in Ohio we don't notice accents, but there is the Southern accent and Boston accent
Bosh.
and a couple others.
Square, don't you have like a German? I think that's a good high German residence. I mean, kind of. I would figure they had a lot of Germans I thought live in Ohio, so I don't.
John Morris is about to be uninvited into this. No, we haven't, because guess what? We couldn't get it.
Phil was trying to join us. I think we got him. I think we've got him.
Luke Rogers.
Hey, Luke.
Right. We are going to introduce the winner of the Broken Skull IPA on Scott and Wonder's Great Ormond Street stream last week. So everyone, welcome. Are we ready?
Oh,
Mr. Phil Smith is about to be added. Hello, Phil.
How are you doing?
He's rocking a hat. Loving that hat.
Can you hear me?
Love it.
Hey,
We got you. We got you. Son.
poor Phil. Poor Phil.
How are we doing? How's it going, Kev?
Doing good, Phil. How are you?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Right. So, obviously, Kevin, bottom right, he's the guy that sent over all these Broken Soul IPAs to us a few weeks ago that started all this trouble in the first place. Our man Phil here, bottom left, was really generous, donated a load of money to Great Ormond Street Hospital last week. We won the bidding for this beer. Myself, John, Scott and Kevin reviewed this. Oh, John, you got to look at that, son. He was miles away. He just showed the truck.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. The truck. So what we're going to do, we're going to have Kevin in California and Phil are going to work their way through the Stone Cold Steve Austin IPA. And Phil, we want your honest opinion, honest review. Kev, same for you. Honest review of this beer. We can chill, chat amongst yourselves and chat. We're going to carry on drinking. But Phil and Kevin, it's all on you, mate. It's all on you.
Take the lead.
Okay, Phil. I got mine. Whoops.
After you, Kev.
Well, hold on.
Exciting stuff.
Trying to use his phone is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I got my phone, so I'm sitting in my posh chair.
Well, bear with me. I'm going to try and set this phone up better so I can see what's going on. Bear with me.
Love you, chair.
Yeah, nice little picnic chair.
Oh, we've got Gloucester Brewing Company in as well. Hello, hello. Whoever was on that earlier, say hello.
Well, mine's I don't know if you can see it, but mine's really well carbonated.
Right, mine's going in the glass, Kev.
Okay.
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's a cracking beer, is that?
That looks awesome.
But cheers, Phil.
Cheers,
congratulations.
Cheers, mate. Down the hatch.
Yeah. So what do you think, Phil?
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's proper. Yeah, it's a good beer, man.
Yeah, even
I'm
for
not a
being
beer
3 months old. Yeah, even for being 3 months old, it's still kind of doing pretty good with the hop,
Wow.
the bitterness and stuff like that. So it's mild out a little bit, losing a little bit of the hops, but that's still a really good beer.
Really nice. That's a good beer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So have you told the missus how much you paid for that beer yet?
I haven't told her how much I paid for it. She'll kill me. No. I don't think she's listening. So. No, I've not told her.
Start off with the line, it's for charity. Works every time.
No, you just tell you donated money to charity, and this is basically the gift from them.
Yeah, I did. Abby, I did tell the missus it was for charity, and she said, "How much do you pay for it?" I looked at her and said, "I don't want to know," and that was the end of it. She didn't want to know.
Oh, wow.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
What are we on today? Saturday. As do we know if Scott and Wonder have made it to what was it, 5.5 or 4.5?
5.2.
Yeah, just over 5.
Yeah, that's flying.
Have they made it to 5.5 yet?
So,
Okay.
Look at it, birds. Was it worth the money, Phil? Was it worth the money, mate?
If you think, I'm not sure it's worth 125 quid, but it's a lovely beer, Paul. It really is nice.
It's a bloody good West Coast IPA, isn't it? That one. Really
banging,
good.
yeah, it's proper good, man.
Really
yeah,
good.
it's basically a good basic West Coast IPA. Yeah.
Oh, so that's
run. This is a run of a mill beer here out in California. So it's like okay, but I was like when we first had it before, I was like wow, I thought it was gonna be kind of like because I figured they're just shooting the name out kind of thing. But it turned out to be a really good beer.
It did. It was better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a gimmicky thing, but it was a proper good West Coast IPA. I thought.
Yeah. Well, obviously El Segundo, they're a really good brewery for IPAs and stuff like that. So when you guys come to California, when you feel at LAX, or basically El Segundo is basically like a 2-mile drive from LAX.
No way.
Yeah.
So we'll meet you there then, Kev. We'll meet you there.
Yeah. But no, El Segundo is doing this is their 10-year anniversary this year, so they're doing a lot of special beers and stuff like that. So
they'll be busy.
I'd be kind of interested to see if they do anything different with this beer later on.
Yeah, I imagine they'll have a busy beer 10th anniversary. They'll be busy, won't they?
Yeah. Well, they just released their triple IPA probably a few weeks ago, basically in competition with Pliny the Younger.
Oh wow! Okay.
So they basically say, hey, if you got Pliny the Younger, if you couldn't get it, so basically then it's like, okay, you can try this, because the Pliny the Younger, Paul, had basically the same thing here. There was a lot of people who had it in their shopping cart and they went to go pay. Boom, sorry.
The Nick different.
So,
wow.
Yeah, so it's so even here people are bitched about ordering beer kind of thing. So
what was the other beer you had there, Phil? What was the other one?
And that's the Red Cap Mosaic from Winchester, Paul.
Oh, lovely, lovely. How was that?
Yeah, it's
Was it
not
good?
too bad. That. Yeah, it's okay, but it's been sat in the jug in the fridge since yesterday, so it's got a little bit flat, I think. But yeah, it's
So
good beer.
We got Gloucester Brewing Company in saying hello.
Square. Basically, I don't really have a YouTube channel. I think I posted a video just for the kicks and giggles last night. Because obviously, I basically, as Paul noticed this morning, I changed my avatar this morning or last night.
Yep. Changed the artwork. Looks a lot better. I do like it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I probably still need to tweak it a little bit because it's got that YouTube logo and kind of blocked a little bit of it.
Yeah, takes up half of it. It's like here we've got the Gloucester Brewing Company logo, which is a really good looking logo, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Brewing Co.
Yeah, they came in when you were up.
Oh, well, welcome. Thank you for jumping in, man. So, John, our friend there, top right. He's been busy belling everyone, just letting them know that we're drinking your beers. We're trying to look after you guys.
Yeah,
in these
so
tricky
everyone
times.
in this chat has been drinking their local beers. That's the theme for today, local beers. So yeah, you've got one of the breweries that came up.
Yeah. So all the beers, like in the chat, it's not been limited to the UK. It's like anywhere that you are, buy some beer from your local brewery. And then Phil completely ignored that, spent 125 quid on some American stuff.
It's local-ish.
Yeah, I'm only kidding. Phil, that is
So who was drinking the Gloucester Brewing? Who was drinking it, and which beer were you drinking? I can't remember who said it and who was drinking.
Come here.
Was it Square?
This is.
The what?
This is my brewing assistant. Just to let you guys know.
Hey. Was it squared? Oh, was it? Oh, Gloucester. There we go. Paul Hewlett. It's hello, Gloucester Brewing. Been drinking your beers today. Not a huge fan of the Dockside Dark, but your Pale Ale and New England RPA are unreal. I look forward to another comedy night in the tap room soon. There we go. So Paul Hewlett, well, Paul, chatting directly to the brewery now. There you go. Bet you didn't think that was going to happen this morning.
There you go, Paul. That's your reward. Joint session.
So Paul's enjoying Gloucester Brewing Company's beers. You two can chat. Confer with one another. No, I want some Gloucester Brewing Company beers. So there you go.
Yeah, we want to try it.
I need to get involved, don't I?
I can't take the credit as those aren't my beers. Well, look, you got the idea of the
It's
name
a bit
of the
like
pub.
John. It's a bit like John next to us. He done nothing to do with the brewing of the beers. He just talks waffle about them. He just says how great they are.
It's true. I don't know nothing about the beers.
Everyone how good they are.
Stobieski, this is a question for Kev.
Doggo!
Doggo! What's his/her name?
My name is Kevin.
What about the dog?
What about the dog?
Oh, the dog. Oh, a dog. Hello. A little early for this. Her name is Sadie.
Sadie. Oh, hello, Sadie.
She's a beauty.
So when she's bad, she's I don't know if it's Sadie Hawkins.
It's a spaniel.
Yeah, she's an English Springer. Yeah, she's going to be 11 actually tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow's her birthday.
Birthday, Sadie.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. So when I make my beer and stuff, like basically all the spent grain, I make dog treats for her.
Oh wow! Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, because I make a lot of the dog treats and stuff like that. So I take some people at work. They have their dogs too, so they're like, all the dogs love them.
Oh wow!
Because they got a little. I put a little bit of peanut butter in it. So.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we got a message in. It was from a Gloucester Brewing Company. I said it might be a different brewery.
No worries.
But cheers. But cheers. So John's reached out to completely the wrong brewery, apparently.
Anyway,
but we'll look out for your beers either way, though.
Yeah.
Gloucester Brewing, did you say you were in America?
Yeah,
was that
States.
correct? Do you have anything in the UK for us to try? That's my question. We want it here, whatever it is.
Oh, dear.
We've got a few happy birthdays to Sadie for tomorrow. Dogs love peanut butter, of course they do.
Yeah.
Birthday Sadie. Kev says, I wanted to be a dog.
I wanted to be a dog. I didn't think dogs could eat peanut butter. I didn't know they could eat it.
Yeah, they say that when you're doing like a haircut or something, or clipping their nails, you put peanut butter on, don't you?
Yeah, well,
they say
peanut
butter on your forehead when you're clipping nails,
Oh.
and it distracts them from the.
Yeah, the peanut butter I use is dehydrated, so it doesn't have all the oil. There's I think there's a certain oil that they are not really supposed to have. So it's a dehydrated, so it's not probably as bad.
Yeah.
What is John eating now?
So hey, Phil, are you still enjoying the beer?
It's nearly done.
It's gone through it.
You're supposed to savor it. I mean, you paid a lot. You paid a lot of money.
It's too nice to stay in the glass can.
I hear you.
Once it's gone though, Phil. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Phil, you did a good thing.
Send me some
paying
more.
all that money.
Yeah, no, that was because me and Scott kind of talked about it a little bit before. He said because we kept getting asked about people wanting to buy it off him. I was like, why you just put it up for charity? He goes, yeah, I was thinking about doing that. So I was like, so.
That was a good idea. They made a load of money for charity. So
somebody also donated to the beer cause. I won't mention his name.
He certainly did.
Yeah,
he certainly did.
Yeah, so kudos to you, John.
He certainly did. He basically won it and then put it back on, didn't he? It was just like, we'll let someone else have it. It's a cracking beer. It's a cracking beer, and I say when me and John get over to California, we'll probably drink a hell of a lot more of it.
Excuse me, when me and John, what about me?
You can come as well as you want. You know?
Oh, and me.
How I'm not even invited. That hurts.
Because
what are you eating?
How it has been this afternoon.
Honestly.
John's got his dinner on the go again. He's always eating something on one of these live streams, isn't he?
He's curry.
What's he eating?
What ruby are you having?
What is it? Summer's in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a spice and easy one.
I don't even know what we're doing for dinner tonight.
I haven't even thought about it.
I haven't even thought about it.
Stagger over the shop in a minute and see what we can get in.
You've got food in the fridge. Honestly. Leah says, I have to pop out. What time are you on till tonight, Leah? Leah, whatever Paul says, add an extra half an hour to 45 minutes onto that.
Yeah. Maybe 7. Maybe 7, something like that.
So that means 7:30 at least. Maybe 7:45.
Maybe 7. We'll see how it goes. See how the drink flows. If everyone's still having a drink and having a good time, then
Is Gloucester Brewing still in? I hope we haven't scared you off. We're still interested in trying your beers.
I feel really bad. I thought there was only one Gloucester Brewing came up, so I figured it was them.
I mean, was there anyone else that was drinking Gloucester?
But hey, at least they came on, so that's
some poor person over in the States has come on and said hello, and we didn't even have the right brewery. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. But we appreciate you coming on, though. Enjoying one of my IPAs. The Gloucester Brew. I'm gonna.
Still here, enjoying one of my IPAs. Yeah.
Good.
But do you do anything in the UK? Do you send them to the UK? It's all good. Yeah. There you go, John. You're out of it. Okay, it's all good.
I'm checking my Instagram, make sure they're not shouting at me.
Well, it's like we have one of my local breweries. There was a brewery over by you guys. I was at Train Wreck or something like that. They collabed with. So I said that'd be something kind of like, because with the, I don't know how. I think they brewed the same recipe there and here. They kind of collabed on that recipe, and then so I know there was the import export kind of thing going on.
John, do you fancy collabing with Gloucester Brew?
Yeah, I'm up for it. If I can go to VA, I'm well up for it.
Oh dear. Lord's Brewing and Gloucester Brewing. Let's go.
Come over to Yorkshire.
So we found you. It's Glow, GLO, Brewco. We found you on Instagram.
Table says, do they inspect international mail if I boxed up something and sent it to the UK? Will it get through? Yeah, it does get through.
Definitely gets through.
It's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
It's very expensive.
Yeah, it's just pricey. That's what it is.
It's not the cheapest.
Well, because I had a couple of people from here ask me, "Hey, can you ship?" I'm going like, "Okay, it's like the beer's pretty cheap price, but the shipping is like and they go, "Oh, well, let me think about that," and kind of thing. So it's.
Everyone follow Gloucester Brewing Company on Instagram.
Yeah, Gloucester's just said, no, we're only tap room, not even distributing yet. We're looking at expanding in the next year to 15 BBL system.
Yeah.
Barrel. It means
barrel. Is that what that is?
Yeah, 15 barrel system.
I'm new to this, all right? I'm not a brewer, okay? Just saying. I'm just here for the sours. I'm here for the sours, okay?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Gloucester Brewing, do you do any sours? That's my fave. You sold me on it. Simo says, I've got Rivington Brewing Co. and Beer Brothers beers to get through yet. Simo, are you on it or are you just starting? Isn't Simo the one that wasn't drinking?
Yeah, Simo feeling now. Because he perked up a bit now. He had his jab yesterday.
Yeah, I was going to say, Simo was the one that was not feeling great. My tax on international. Are you actually a postie? Like, are you actually a postman?
I wondered that as
your
well.
name's Postie, or is that just a coincidence that you're talking about?
Is he a postie?
I like it. Medium male, no flowers, but we've got a recipe in the works. Yes. When you I want it. I want it now.
Yeah, everyone follow Glow Brewing. It's GLO.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Let's get some follows. What's that on Instagram?
It's on Instagram.
I wonder how they say it out there. Do they say Gloucestershire?
Gloucestershire.
Gloucester. Or do they say Gloucester?
Gloucester.
Yeah, that's
Gloucester. Gloucester. Yeah, with the ship. The Gloucester Brewing Company.
Follow. There you go.
We're all going to give you a follow on Instagram.
That's one followed.
So build you up. Get the word out there.
Do we still have? Is it Larkins? Are they in area? Are they still?
Yeah.
I'm excited. They've got a recipe for sour. That's me. I'm done.
I see you so happy. You got to say you're quite happy drinking it. Well, Drake is back.
I'm back.
Hello, mate.
Gold Drake. What's Gold Drake drinking out of? Gold Drake, what brewery were you drinking out of?
That's a good question. Can you have a local one as well?
Yeah, you have a local one.
You can come say hello to
your first beer. Don't rush it, Simo. Take your time. It's safe.
Yeah.
And if you can't taste it, don't waste it. What's wrong with that? I like that.
That was nicely done. That was nicely done.
Told you feel better after a beer or two. Postie says, "Yep, boots on the ground." Postie, yes.
There we go. Right, Gloucester.
Yeah, got it right.
No Shire.
There you go, John.
No Shire.
With a Shire.
No Shire. Just Gloucester.
Jimmy Gascoigne says Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire.
What's all your take on the what? The pincer?
The pinter.
Oh, the
The
pinter
pinter
unit.
unit.
For home brewing.
I've seen a couple of people use it. I'm not in a rush to get one myself. Going on what I've seen.
So what got me started, it was basically when I had like basically a bucket kind of thing, and I put like what Scott says, they put the liquid extract in, then mix it all up. So kind of thing. So mine was a little bit simpler than Scott's, but I think my beers came out a little bit better. They have a little bit more control than what Scott does.
Yeah,
because I can control the fermentation and all that. So that kind of like I did that a couple times when I'm like, okay, I know I can do it better than. As I said, that's when the hobby gets expensive because you start seeing all the stuff. Oh, that looks nice, the nice, shiny, bright stuff. Like, ooh, I want that. And
Yeah.
the next thing you know, you're like John. You're like, okay, I got an 8-barrel system.
75 grand later.
Yes.
Yeah. What was kind of funny here, though, is like a lot of breweries with the little close up, then another brewery will buy their system, and it's like you kind of like sometimes you can follow the system around the country. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, they got their system now.
Nice.
G-Town.
That makes sense. We're calling
Yeah.
it G-Town.
G-Town. That sounds cool, doesn't it?
G-Town motherfudgers.
Now switching to the Black Sheep Chocolate Orange Stout.
Nice.
But going back to the pinter, that's basically if you just kind of like want to try it. Like, hey, I'm not gonna get totally involved in it, kind of thing, but I just want to kind of do something. That's probably okay. I mean, it's not gonna be the best beer. I mean, your pale ales are probably gonna be really weak on the hop, the aroma and all that. It's gonna be really weak. I think those are probably meant more for like maybe a lager, something, or maybe like a dark beers like porters, maybe something, or stouts, kind of the lighter side of beers.
Yeah, something more of a straightforward mix of ingredients, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, because basically you're gonna have to like, okay, I'm gonna brew it here, I'm gonna put it over here and do like the dry hopping or something. So that's where you get like it gets more expensive because now you're adding stuff to your system or your kits, kind of thing. So, but I mean, it's just a novel idea. It's like, hey, yeah, it's like one of those gifts. Like, I don't know what to get them. They like beer here, kind of thing.
Have a pint, make your own beer, see what happens.
Yeah.
Hope for the best.
But what gets me is like your guys' subs and your perfect drafts. It's like because like you guys don't have temperature control on those. It's like some of ours here we have temperature controls on ours. Which is kind of
that's what we need. I've heard that Krups are going to be making a new one where you can actually see what the temperature is properly. Because all we get is if the light goes green, it's like it's good to drink, you know.
Well, I think I don't know how it would work, but because like for the home brewing, there's a basically I have an outlet where you can set your temperatures, and basically when it hits that temperature, it'll turn the power off. And when it goes below a certain a degree or whatever, and it'll turn back on. So like, I think that'd be a crude way of using your system, but I think turning it on and off all day, I think it would ruin the torps and your
bound to, isn't it? Bound to.
Yeah, but it's something. I know everybody hates to have their beers at about 3 degrees. I mean, like
that's where you kind of want it. That's where you want it.
Well, certainly. I mean, yeah, but certain beers you want a little bit warmer. I mean, also you're doing like this, going like, okay, we're holding your beer, warming it up.
Well, I'm on a stout now, and I've just had this sitting on the windowsill just to keep it about the room temperature. You know, I don't want a cold stout. I want to be able to taste it. I mean, as it is, it's not that great anyway, but it's doing the job.
I've not even had my sours. I've not even had those in the fridge. They've literally been on the floor in the kitchen because it's like the perfect temperature.
Yeah.
Cold, by the way, it's not warm in the kitchen. It's cold.
Well, I say your room temperature is probably a little bit colder than what my room temperature here would be.
Yeah. We don't need a fridge in the winter. We just leave it in the house.
Yeah, that's true. It's cold here.
Yeah. No, I left because our temperature. I mean, like now. I mean, during the night it's pretty cool, so I can leave my beer at night and kind of cool it down. And afternoon my time, it's about ready. It'd be cellar temperature.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What were you saying, Phil? You polished off the broken skull yet?
That's empty.
That's it. He's got.
Done.
It's done. It's gone.
So are you going to save the can, Phil?
Yes, yeah, I'll keep the can. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Oh, and by the way,
We've got our souvenir.
yeah.
I'll have you know.
And by the way, guys, I've seen the new cans that they're releasing. They don't have the label anymore. It's like painted onto the can now.
Oh, no way! So you've actually got to keep the can.
Yeah, so it's got a metallic kind of a chrome, metallic chrome look to it now. Especially in the blue, you got that blue chrome, and so it looks really nice. But going like, oh, for the people like you guys who are sitting painting labels, they're like, well, can't do that anymore.
Yep, job done.
We're literally saying that for when we have our proper little studio. We've planned it.
Could have a backup of all these good beers, that's the plan.
But like this has been peeled off for quite a few weeks now, and it is still like really sticky. Like it won't even.
Oh, by the way, look! I like it.
That is awesome.
Is that the Bandon Bell Silver Spur?
That's amazing.
He's blinded.
Oh, because that was one of the days I was teasing John about getting beers over here, so that's why I printed up that. Like, hey, I got my own beer. I got a label.
I've got a question for Handsome John.
And that actually, I had some people asking, I go, "Where'd you get that from?" I'm going like, "Oh, it's a long story."
So Phil's got a question for John. Here we go.
John, your Silver Spur, is that likely to be in the next sub box, mate?
It is, and we're going to put 2 of them in there for you.
Oh, quality. Cheers, mate. Awesome.
And then the sub box after that, you'll have Silver Spur and Band 1.
Oh, cool.
We're looking
I saw your video. That looked cool. Good.
Beer Dog Reviews is now following Costa Brewing.
Good.
Well done.
Keep going.
Thank you, Phil, for being a big supporter as well. I really appreciate it.
Malamute 13%. Checkmate made a chocolate cherry stout called Better Than Roses. Oh, wow.
Valentine's Day. That sounds good.
That does sound really
good. I had something like that. We had one of the breweries out here had the cherry stout, and that was really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. You get a little bit tart of the cherry, but it's not like overpowering. And the head is like a pinkish, so it's like, whoa, wait a minute. But yeah, that's a really good beer. I mean, I don't know what those taste like, but just the beer itself, I'm sure it'll be really good.
That's all I'm saying. I want to try it.
Yeah,
but it's well past Valentine's Day.
So we're another one for the list. Another one for the list because they've reached out and said hi.
Yeah.
So when we all get over to the States, we're coming across to Brewing Company.
We are. That is on our list.
Oh yeah. Let's do it. Me and Paul will leave the girls behind.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Sort him out, Abby. Sort him out.
I know. I'll save my eggs. I'll get some ginger bits on my face, and I'll pretend like I'm Paul.
Take over the bloody stream.
Oh,
all I've got
that's not the one.
It's not the one. It's not the one.
It's not the one.
It's not the one. I'll get smacked up live on YouTube. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not the one.
That sounds pretty good. It does. Costa says, I need to get a little more cherry notes for the next year's release. Yeah, I mean, I'm on it. Next year, we've got to try and get there for next year, Valentine's Day.
Check out their cherry stout.
It doesn't have to be Valentine's Day, but
next year's cherry stout promises to be even better than this year. So yeah, we'll come by for next year.
We're planning a trip.
Me and Paul, Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
you're Paul.
Just me and John. Get a table ready for us across the Brewing Company with a nice candle in the middle. And we'll drink all your cherry stout. That'd be lovely.
It's all right. Me and Liz will go. We'll go on our own. We'll leave you dirty boys behind.
Cheers.
You can't call us dirty. Okay, you got to be open-minded these days.
All right, smelly.
Right.
Smelly boys.
There are tons of microbrews in the States. Do you guys think we are close to peak microbrews?
Oh, that's a good question. What do you reckon to that one, Kev? John?
Oh, I mean, I was talking to somebody yesterday. We have a couple of new breweries that are sitting there just waiting to open up. So I mean, they're always. I think it's gonna be one of those. They're gonna be coming and going. I think it's just gonna kind of thing.
I think in the UK, we were getting close to peaking. However, with everything that's happened, it'll have killed a load off, but it's going to go and grow again, all over again.
Yeah, because we just had one that's closing this weekend, and basically there's already rumors that somebody's going to buy them out. Yeah.
Wow, so not even staying independent for long.
Well, because basically they're going to sell the system relatively cheap because they just need to get out. So it's still going to be a lot of money, but buying a new system, a used one that's already basically built, it's going to be cheap because they're also going to get they're going to buy that license and stuff like that. They're going to like inherit them kind of thing. So it's not as expensive. And like most new breweries here, it takes 2-3 years to start from the beginning to actually opening up. I mean, because all the government and all that, the time that all the red tape and the rules and all that, it takes a long time.
Yeah. From bottom to get it rolling, it's not a quick fix, is it? It's got to take its time to get it out there.
Yeah, especially if they're going to a new city and they're basically the city's like, well, I don't know, well, and all of a sudden it's like, once that first brewery gets in there, all of a sudden, like next thing you know, there's another one down the street. I mean, it's like, it just kind of interesting how that plays out.
Yeah. Jimmy says the under bed temperature for his Stella was good.
His ancient Stella.
It's been sitting there for 2 years apparently, that Stella, but it's still good temperature.
Beer Dog Review says, I sleep my beers in the porch. It's as cold as my fridge. Yeah, that's why we've got the outside cupboard.
That's what we do. Yeah, we got a lock up out front.
We call it the outside fridge, but it's not actually a fridge. It's just a cupboard outside that's cold enough.
Yeah. That's the job.
Not great in the summer though.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hey. He's like, who the fuck is that?
Under 100.
There's one other microbrewery within a 30-minute drive. Sadly, COVID restrictions have forced a few closings here.
Oh man, not good. Not good. One other microbrewery for a 30-minute drive. That's kind of normal around here, to be fair. Norfolk, VA, or Richmond. If you throw a rock without hitting a brewery, that sounds like the place I want to be.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
That seems like the place I need to be.
Oh yeah. Band one, good old Benoni. Everybody has already pronounced it wrong and call it Benoni.
Benoni. Looking forward to Benoni. Watch out! Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Now, the warmer they get, the more stuff comes out of them, doesn't it? You know, but this is meant to be a walnut stout. The warmer it gets, the nuttier it's becoming. At first, I was like, it's a bit average. It's actually getting better as it warms up.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, especially if you got like your imperial stouts too. I mean, you kind of want them to kind of warm up a little bit.
True.
John, you've been confirmed. We're going. That's it.
There you go.
And then, better yet, they've said, do your live show from here when you come.
Oh wow! There we go.
On it.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Might have to do some timings though. We might have to work that out.
Yeah, that's true.
Fantastic. Now, we've just discovered our new favourite brewery totally by accident, but we're going to come and see you guys. There you go. You win.
I want that Valentine's one when we go there.
I love the logo of your brewery. That's a really smart logo.
That is cool. Do you have t-shirts?
She
Abby,
loves.
will you give up?
She loves the brewery tea service one.
Can they ship to California? Is a question.
That's
There
the
you go.
question. There you go.
That might be easier.
Kev's asking, can you?
We know someone in California that can send some beer here.
Sadie, where are you?
I'm going to renew my passport just to get out to Costa Brewing. We're all coming. We're coming for you. The UK should loosen export restrictions so they can saturate the USA market.
Yeah, I kind of agree because some of the beers I have here, I think they're. I mean, it's your Poloners, but I think some of those are almost a year old. And they still don't know.
Yeah, sorry, Kev.
So I don't know if you, John, if you heard of Shelby or Shelton Distributors, because they did. They were the UK importers here in the United States, and they would just buy a lot of beers from you guys and just stick it in the warehouse for months and kind of like, okay, yeah, now we're. I mean, it was like some of the beers come here like they were skunk. I'm going like, oh, come on, I know they're better than this because I see you guys drink it. I'm like oh.
Blimey.
Yeah, I mean, we were chatting about this the other day, and we're hoping that with Brexit and the focus not being on Europe, that they'd open up America, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and we'd be able to get more beer in easily. And also, to be honest, it would be nice here to have some American beers, like some proper American pale ales. I think it would force us as brewers to up our game.
Yeah, because it was like I said, I look on your was it Beer Hop, Beer of Europe, and kind of like that. It's like some of the beers are like, okay, that's pretty recent. Going like, okay, they have apparently no problem getting to wherever how they're doing it. So I was like, why can't they? Especially like some of your like you John and like Vocation and some of the main, I'll say the main popular craft brewers and kind of like that. Why we can't get them over here?
I don't know, actually. I honestly don't know. We're looking in our future going forward to hire someone who has export experience. So
yeah.
If you know anybody in the chat that has got proper beer export experience, send them my way.
Marwa says, when is a craft beer not a craft beer anymore? That's a good.
Oh yeah, that's
a controversial
Brewdog.
Yeah.
Straight
in there.
Well, I mean, prime example is Goose Island. Because do you still call that craft or is that a macro?
What's that, Goose Island?
Oh,
yeah.
Macro,
that's a cut.
Macro.
Yeah, because it's like
InBev, isn't it? Baby InBev now. Yeah, it's not even brewed. Like it's brewed in Belgium. The stuff we get over here. So
yeah,
super weird.
What do you reckon, Phil?
To what, John? Sorry, I can't hear you on the phone. It's a bit rubbish.
What do you think? Or what was the question exactly? It was.
So it's when is craft beer not a craft beer anymore?
Well, I think it's personally still a beer, but I don't know. To be honest, when it gets too commercialised, when they start changing recipes that we discussed a lot and start ruining beer, to me, that's not a craft beer. You start mucking around with it, trying to make money and taking the mick. To me, that's not a craft beer. That's a commercial thing to make money. Does that make sense? That's basically what I look at.
Yeah. Well, to me, is the I'll call it the borderline is if they contract their beer out to, so it's like, hey, I'm brewing a pale ale here. It's gotten popular. Well, I can't produce enough. Have a contract brewer start brewing it. But to me, like that's where you're not really becoming a craft brewery because they change the recipe to make more profit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
I don't know. I think if in the UK there's some contract brewers that will do it to your level and standard. If you find them and look for them, they will do it to the craft standard, and they're craft brewers themselves. But they're really deciding to recruitment of massive, like there's contract brewers and then there's contract brewers. So the massive ones, I mean, like you said, Kev, they'll change the recipe to make it cheaper for them so that they get more margin. But it's a difficult one to answer. There's a lot of breweries in the UK that are, would I say, regional breweries that do contract brewing for other companies and other breweries.
Yeah, because we have a brewery out here. It's called Golden Road. They were pretty small. All of a sudden, InBev bought them out, and now, I mean, literally, they go to the Budweiser plants to brew their core beers now.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, the beers are still good. I mean, surprisingly, but it's just like, well, it's for the beginning, it was like, oh, InBev was, I'm like, oh no, but now it's like it gets to the point like, if it's still a good quality beer, I'll say like BrewDog-ish kind of thing. I mean, it's probably our comparison. It's like, okay, I'll drink it if it's there. If I go to a restaurant or somewhere, like, okay, that's it. Well, okay, I'll drink that. Better than drinking Coors, Bud, and all those guys. I mean, I'll drink
Millers.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, I get that.
To say, Gloucester's just commenting on the timeline thing. So they partnered in 2016, opened in December 2018. So what with building, renovation, equipment, shipping, setup, etc. So it's not a quick thing, is it?
Yeah.
It's different here. I mean, it didn't take us that long here. We were brewing out of somebody else's brewery, and then we ordered our equipment, and it arrived probably about 3 months later, and it was made locally, and we put it in and off we went. That was it.
Yeah, well, basically, it's ATF, it's alcohol, tobacco kind of things. Basically, what they do is it's the big government or state government. Then you got the local city. I mean, it's like you got to go through all. Then you got to go in front of the get your I forgot what kind of license it is. Your usage license, something like that. So basically, say, hey, we're going to serve beer here. Is it okay? Kind of. I mean, so you got to go in front of the city council and kind of like that. So you got to go through a lot of. So it just takes getting all that schedule, and it just takes time.
Yeah, we had that for the tap room, but yeah. The silly bit is in the UK, if you wanted to open a brewery tomorrow, you could. To open it. That's it.
Don't got any ideas.
But it was kind of funny. Kind of funny here was that some of the breweries, what they do with their license, all of a sudden they're like, well, there was a gray area or a loophole. They were able to go to another local city and open a tasting room or a tap room, and use the same license and stuff like that. So they kind of thing. So
there we go.
Really.
Just like put this in big. Gloucester Brewing, I want one of those.
We'll talk about that.
Do you have a website that I can like buy it from? Will you send it to me over in the UK?
And yes to Cali, Kev. Yes to Cali. You can get it over there. There you go.
I'll give them a look this afternoon.
Oh yeah.
I just want a t-shirt or a hoodie, maybe even both. Or I'm going to. Is there a website that I can look?
We'll sort it out. We'll see if we can get some stuff. We'll have a look on Instagram.
Sorry, John, but your hoodie's now going to be made.
I'll have it back then.
This is so bad.
It's really strange. I'm drinking a Northern Monk beer, right? And all I keep getting is bacon from it.
Bacon?
Yeah.
We've got smoked malt.
Why is he reading under the label? What?
There's a bacon under it.
No, it opens like that.
Couple of rashes of Danish in here.
Look at that.
Paul, what was that beer there with the smoked bacon?
Oh, that was Mad Squirrel's smoked lager. That would smoked malts in it, so it smelled like bacon. So
It's just got a can of bacon. I remember that. Yeah,
it was incredible. It was incredible. It was
I'm doing a John. I'm peeling off my labels to see if there's bacon under it.
just as far as the bacon.
It's not. Look, it's got tasting notes and stuff inside the label.
See, that's well clever. You don't see that very often. That's well.
Yeah.
Either way, I've just peeled off my label because I like it.
Getting attacked. What's happening?
Gloucester Brew Company. We're gonna chat. Is that Mrs. Phil? All right.
Mrs. Phil's just come in.
Mrs. Phil. Mrs. Phil. Oh, Mrs. Phil.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my daughter. Hang on. You come in. This look. That's Mrs. Phil.
I can see it. I can't see
The
it.
other one was my daughter. Mrs. Phil. Oh, dear.
I've got to quickly pop to the room. I'll be back in a minute.
I might have to steal that, though.
Run away before he gets too embarrassed.
You're on your birthday present.
No, it's Emma's birthday last week. She's got half a bottle of scotch. She won't let me have it.
I wouldn't either. Keep that stuff to yourself.
No. I'll get in trouble here, mate.
Yeah. There is a scope to pinch it. I said no.
Love it. Love it. Where were we?
Paul, while John's not there, I feel bad sat here with this big beard.
I say you've kind of taken over now. You've got the king of beards on the stream all of a sudden, haven't you? It's Kev's catching up. He's
Yeah, I keep mine short.
Yeah, I'm trying to train this one a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, but see, we got all this thing going. Like, what the hell? It's all here, not up here.
Yeah. I got hair growing in place.
See the state of this.
So that's why it feels. Oh well, okay. That's that question.
You've got a barnet.
Kick him out. Kick him out. He's gone.
What do you think I was bald? Look. Front end of here. Oh, sorry. You got that beer out the fridge.
Shiny head.
Bring it up. Up, please. Don't swear.
So, yeah, you've got to get some beers from Gloucester. You've got to get some beers from Gloucester Brewing Company, and that would make me even more jealous because now I want it.
I want a t-shirt.
And a t-shirt and a hoodie. Yeah. Simo, beer hopper now still in the Metallica Entonite Pilsner. Yeah. Have you had that yet? It's this a weird Pilsner. It's the oddest Pilsner. It's beautiful, lovely Pilsner, but it's different, really different. Good beer though, that one from Stone. Thoughts on Meantime beers. Meantime, I haven't had anything from Meantime for a little while. I've been Gwen.
Paul, I have. Paul, when I had that Flavoury box, I had about 2 Meantime beers. They're okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I've had their lager. I've had the Meantime lager.
Yeah, I think I had a pale ale or something by it.
Yeah, and they were all right, do you reckon?
So again?
You thought they were all right, did you? The Meantime stuff?
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it wasn't even special, but it was all right. It was drinkable. It was okay.
Nice. What's Kev drinking?
Yeah.
Have you got there, Kev?
That's the red IPA I sent you the picture of.
Oh, yeah. I love
Nice.
the artwork on that. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So basically, it says it's Screaming Hand. That's the name of the beer. Screaming Hand Red IPA combines tropical and resinous hops with a balanced, medium-bodied caramel malt base, and basically generous hot dry hopping with Amarillo and Mosaic hops.
Nice.
That's
Yeah, so it's got a really citrus aroma. So it's a real balanced IPA.
what,
I've had a red IPA before.
Yeah, it's basically it's kind of like you got a little bit more of a malt back to it. So it's not like really the hop. It kind of it balances out the hops. You get a little bit more of that caramel malty.
Oh, nice.
So basically, think of a red ale or then maybe an IPA kind of sort of blended together.
Sounds really good, man. That does sound
Yeah.
really good.
Well, it's not a problem. I can use the phone. It's not. Don't worry about it.
Phil,
I'm already.
as I know your life, your lamb chop Karachi, Iraqi, and Orn and Sag Panna, the pips have been Northerners. Everyone's getting their food in now, man. Everyone's getting dinner in. We got mate Richie, One Man's Podcast. John can send me a number. I didn't get it in.
I'm not going to be using it for a little bit.
Jimmy says, didn't know Gloucestershire.
Stop mucking about it. Forever to sort
All
out.
that funny weather in England.
No, because I'll have to get the email resent to your computer. Log
Ah,
into
right.
the email.
In no way does this countryside look like Southern California. No, totally different. Totally different. Sobieski, the craft beer moniker is a bit meaningless. Plenty of craft brewers produce crap beer, and some macros produce fantastic beer, i.e. Fuller's, ESB, and Goose Island Bourbon Stouts. Yeah, you're spot on there, Sobieski. Absolutely spot on. Craft is just a label, isn't it? Shark Cone Brews, have you ever had Great Lakes beer out of Cleveland?
No, I haven't.
No? Nothing?
No, it's since we have, I think, so many breweries out here, so it's hard to get beers from other places, unless like InBev or somebody distributes their beers, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's so basically it's kind of like that's what I was asking. Do you ship? Because that's basically because I got some 5 beers from the East Coast from Virginia right now at a friend's house that because they ship to the friend's house first. They shipped it all together, so I have to go pick that up hopefully later today. So that's all how I get beers from other places, if I go there or have them shipped out.
That's a thing. Your country's so massive. We're just like a speck on the map in comparison, so it's a completely another world.
Well, it was like I was talking to somebody on Mark's live yesterday. It was like we were teasing, like, well, because how many breweries are here in LA and San Diego County? You can go to a brewery one a day, and it'll probably almost take you 2 years to hit all the breweries in our area.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Kevin, can I ask you something a minute?
Sure.
El Segundo Brewery, are they like huge in America, are they? Are they a big company? In California, yes, they are. I mean, I think they are getting their name out more probably in the last couple of years, especially for this beer and some of their IPAs. So yeah, what I was thinking, so could there be any chance of them shipping worldwide in the near future, or?
I'd probably give them a couple more years. I think with the beer that we had is if it gets picked up, kind of because everybody knows the name. I think from the wrestling. I mean, I think that's how you guys got it.
Everyone's trying to get hold of it. So hopefully in the future we'll be able to get it over it. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of funny because some of the like beer of Europe are going like they have a brewery called Beechwood Beers. That's another really good brewery out here. And I looked on there and a couple of beers are like, okay, that's pretty decent. I mean, like it's kind of like a starter. I think it's like I said, like we were talking before. It's getting that the expense of shipping beers kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because either like some brewers out here, what they do is they get somebody in Europe to brew the beer, or they just find somebody and say, okay, I'm gonna brew just basically a lot, and so they buy the whole thing.
Yeah.
And that's
so what I think is like, say if this stuff was brewed, obviously brewed where you live and sent here, perfect. If I opened up another brewery, I'd be worried that you'd lose the quality of the beer. To me, it might not be the same. If that makes.
Well, cause I think it's the because the grains in the beer and stuff like that, I think is going to be. It would change a little bit, and the hops, because even the hops, you would get the same kind of hops here, and John would get the same kind of hops, and there'll be the little difference in them.
Yeah, I get that.
So,
John,
it's as I say, that's basically where everybody does this bit, going like, okay, when was it canned on, kind of bit. So
yeah. John, can I send you some of this? I can't get on with you sat to that bed.
I don't know.
I'll post you some of this, John.
John's got his PJs on. Hello, John.
John, you muted.
John, you're muted.
John.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'll have some hair for my face.
You're right, son. You're knackered.
I am absolutely shattered, and I've got to do a Zoom call in a minute, so I'm going to have to say my goodbyes.
Fair play, son.
Yeah, good talking to you, John.
Love you guys. Thank you for all your support. And sorry, Gloucester Brewing. I contacted the wrong Gloucester, but it all worked out in the end.
It's okay, because I'm going to get a T-shirt somehow.
It all worked.
Awesome.
If
So
I fly out there.
Have a wonderful weekend.
You too, John.
Speak to you later, mate.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, John.
Good night.
If you're not following Lord's Brewing, go and do it now.
Yeah, totally.
Lord's Brewing Co. on YouTube, Instagram. You got Facebook?
I don't think they got a Lord. Not I know. I don't really do Facebook.
Instagram and YouTube. There you go. Lord's Brewing.
Yeah, check them out. So, yes, you can agree more. The main thing is it's a good beer, 100%. I don't care who brews it. If it's good, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to judge. I'm not a massive fan of Dog, but every now and then they're a good one. So I can't judge.
I basically, when I go somewhere, I basically evaluate, okay, what's the best option that I have? I mean, some beers are like, okay, I went like PBR. I'm going like, hey, that's the best beer they have there. Well, no, I'm going to do it. And you're like, yeah, I know it's not the best overall, grand scheme of things, but it's the best that what this place has, kind of thing.
So you a fan of PBR then, Shark?
I was for a while, but then it's like, I don't know. It's not my go-to. I mean, because I'll drink my go-to. I guess the lager would be like Sam Adams.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Even though that's a different kind of lager. It's kind of like a Vienna lager.
It's really malty, isn't it? Boston lager.
Yeah. But no, it's kind of funny. Everybody's talking about Sierra Nevada, going like, wow, I haven't had a Sierra Nevada probably for about 10 years. Even though I've had it for like, it's like you walk around the corner, it's like, oh, there it is. There. I mean, it's like I need to go buy one.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sierra Nevada. Everything I've had from them, I've been waiting.
I know Beer Hop had it for a while. If you can find Sierra Nevada Optimum, I think it's a double IPA, I believe. Oh, that if you get relatively fresh, that's a excellent beer. You would love it.
That's definitely on the list. I want their stout. I've never had their stout, and that's the first beer they ever did. So that's the one I want.
The only one I've ever got hold of is a hazy little thing. I like that.
That was good.
Yeah,
that was
in the purple can. Yeah, it's a lovely beer. Yeah, it's nice.
Obviously, the pale ale. The pale ale's a classic, and
that's their number one.
They never changed the label, which I like.
I've only got things there in Tesco. So.
Well, what's funny is that the California IPA that you guys get, we don't get it here.
You don't get it,
really?
No,
that's weird.
If you do, it's somebody just asked for it, kind of a thing. It's like I go like California IPA. What the heck? You know, like it's a rare beer. At least down here, it is.
It's a really nice beer as well. I really enjoy the California IPA. It's massively drinkable. Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good brewery, man.
Hell yeah.
Jackson, did I win the quiz?
Yes.
You won. Chris, just to be fair, I'll drink anything if it's got percentage on it. Yeah, I'm the same, really. People, a bit of alcohol in front of me. Job done. Done. Phil smashed his Broken Skull IPA. What would you give that out of 10, Phil?
Oh, 9.5. It was a good beer. 9.5. I wouldn't say it was my top beer ever because I've had some good beers, but that, spot on. Hang on, where's the camera? Spot on. Really good. Nice one, Kev. Absolutely brilliant. Brian, I'll tell you, I was blowing my socks off. 0.7. Just give me a bit of a wobbly head. Good beer.
Sneaked up on you.
Yeah, good.
Because I think. I think when we did the live, because I think I had the Broken Skull, then I had another local West Coast IPA. I was like, wow, I thought that one was really good, but like the Broken Skull was better. I'm like, whoa, so that turned out to be a really good beer. So they did. I said, if you get El Segundo, gotta get it.
Well, hopefully in the future, if they end up shipping worldwide, I'll order some more stuff from them. You know, I'd love to order some stuff.
Yeah.
From them.
Well, basically, I think what you guys probably need to do is like the Beer Hop or Beer Europe, wherever is you need just to bug them. Like, hey, when are you guys gonna get this beer? When are you guys get this beer? I mean, that's what we do around here. Is like, hey, you guys need to get this brewery in your restaurant kind of.
Yeah. The more you sort of say how much you liked it, hopefully they'll say, right, we'll ship it out. Yeah.
Yeah, look into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Square Table
Well,
says
bear with
you
me.
can sell your liquor license to someone else if your place is getting ready to close. There you go.
Yeah. No, that's you can.
Liquor license.
We can do it here in California. Basically, what I think what it is kind of like they grandfather it in, and so basically, it's like over time that they transfer from previous owner to whoever's owning it now, kind of thing.
Interesting fact: I can sell alcohol because I've got an alcohol license.
You do. The Brew Company says, email me your address. So I'm assuming that's to you, Kev.
Okay.
Get in touch with them as they'll sort you out. I imagine it might be tricky getting stuff to us, but
One pipe for all of us, really, probably. But
I hope so. We'll get in touch.
Email me your address, and then about 40 people email their address.
Should be about the quality of the beer. I've often paid way too much money for mediocre poor craft beer. Yeah, haven't we all, mate? It's often done. Chris says, I'd love to have my own brewery. It would all be knockoffs of Logjam. He'd just be making saisons. Gloucester saying, no online website, but shoot me an email and we can work out something.
Oh, absolutely. What is the email address? That's the next question.
Well, I'll follow you on Instagram.
Oh, yeah. Is it on there?
I've followed you on Instagram. So just send
just do a DM, yeah.
Send me a DM. Slide into the DMs. Slide in the DMs. And we'll sort something out. That'd be awesome. Toby Esker says, hello, Mrs. Phil.
Yeah, we're behind there, Paul.
Yeah, that got awkward very quickly, that one. Hi, Miss Phil.
It's what? What did I miss?
Whenever I was saying hello to your friend. Yeah.
Yeah, it's typical Paul, a little behind.
Yeah, a little bit behind.
I just said to him, I looked at the time of these messages and was like, you're way behind on comments. You need to catch up.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you. With a birthday this year. Yeah, well done.
I think that was to get you all out of it.
I thought young Liz was John's daughter when I first saw her. Hope you didn't see that one. Do you guys have to recycle your bottles?
We don't have to, but
we do.
You're a bit of a douche if you don't.
Yeah, we try to. Well behind.
But not everyone has the access to recycling. So like we have separate bins here, but not everyone gets a recycling bin as such.
Yeah. Phil says, spend some quality time with the missus in front of the TV. Thanks, Paul and Abby, for another great Lowell virtual pub. Stay safe, everyone. Hopefully we can do it all again next Saturday. 100%, Phil. Cheers, mate.
I mean, Phil, you've probably already gone about 20 minutes ago. But...
Cheers, Phil.
Bye.
That's why you gotta say goodbye like 30 minutes way ahead of time you're leaving. By the time they get to it and you're really leaving, they'll say goodbye.
But someone send Phil a message just saying bye.
Sorry, Phil.
Just got your message, mate.
It's just we get talking about beer and that. We just go off on a tangent, and next thing you know, like 45 minutes has gone. I don't know.
This is what I'm here for.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Well, that's why Abby needs to.
The answer was Olivia.
Yeah. No, it's
It's Olivia.
That's what it was.
Yeah, no, because it was kind of funny because I'll put my answer in. It's like even though it's wrong, I'll go like there is like a few second lag here, obviously, but
yeah,
I wasn't playing seriously because I was like I was letting you guys win. I mean, I didn't know any of the answers anyway, but I was just like.
You could have won a snazzy beer.
Yeah.
At least you're honest.
I have enough glasses as it is.
Oh,
but that was just it, though. He couldn't have done because John said specifically at the beginning of the UK.
Oh, right. He's good at that, isn't he? So only UK.
So it's a good job. No one in America won.
Well, no, because I bugged him about that, and that's why he makes that disclaimer.
Got ya.
Richie says, I've been hanging all day, had a few Stellas and a couple of Jack Daniels honey. That'll do it, mate. That'll do it. Simba says, cheers, Phil. Take it easy.
He's already gone, mate. He's already gone.
Cheers, Phil. See you later, mate. Sobieski, meantime, we're owned by Asahi, just like Fuller's.
Oh, Tom, you're going
me.
to WrestleMania. Oh.
When I go to WrestleMania next year or year after, I plan on visiting some craft beer tap rooms in the US.
I want to go to WrestleMania.
Where's WrestleMania next year? Did they cancel it this year? I don't know if they did. That's what I heard. Might be. Bradley, half time, done out of the mighty Villa aren't winning. Hit the bar twice, pulling me hair out. Who are Villa playing? Do we care?
Square Table says to Tom, hit me. I will be in Dallas for that.
Dallas.
Oh yeah, Bradley's available, isn't he?
Do you want me to carry on?
You carry on.
Whilst you look at scores, because I know what you did. Tom says, I agree. Meantime, it's highly drinkable. Family member brought back some Fosters, said, don't worry, you can have it. But, oh, what? But thanks, I think that's meant to say. Went out and got some decent ales. Simo says, have you had... What is that?
Hang on, where's the camera?
I had their the brown ale, Simo, and it had oats in it. I was like,
El Segundo brown ale.
No. I'm talking about Simo's comment about Sugar City. I think they had their. There's a brown ale. I can't think. It begins with the M, and it was like it had a lot of oats to it. It's almost like you should have made a stout with this. So it's a popular brewery out here, I guess. It's an East Coast brewery. And everyone's like, because I'm a brown ale fan. I tried it. Wasn't a fan. I'm not a so. As I said, if it was an option, I'll drink it. But it's not my I'm going to seek it out kind of thing again.
Isn't there Jai Alai? It's meant to be legendary. The Jai Alai IPA.
Yeah.
You tried that one? Not tried that
one?
Never heard of that.
No.
I think I've heard of it, but I never had it.
I do want. That's on my list. That's another one on my list from Beer Hop. Going on.
Tom doesn't even know where the next mania will be.
Well, Paul, you got to look at Beers of Europe too. I think there's some decent American breweries there on that too.
I'll have a look. So Beer Hop have kind of come to prominence the last few months or so, and they've got all the Sierra Nevada beers on there. They've got Cigar City. They've got who else they got on there? Flying Dog on there. There's a few others.
Yeah.
Tailgater on there.
I think Anderson Valley is another good brewery out here in California. It's a real small, probably like John's kind of size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My voice is down.
It's okay, Bradley. I won't tell Paul that you said that. You can't see it. You can't see the comment.
What's that? Your reviews are class. Catch us every time. No, they're rubbish. They're rubbish, mate. You don't want to watch it. You don't want to watch it.
Paul's going to do his next review in Simo's voice.
I am. I'm going to do a whole review in Simo's voice. See how it goes. See how long. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Simo's beer review.
But can Simo do a Paul's voice?
That's a good question.
And Ty's being ginger.
Right. Yeah, here we go. There's the challenge. There's the challenge to Simo. Simo's got to do a video in my accent, and I'll do one in yours.
Simo, all you got to do is crack that. Hello, and welcome to another one of the beer reviews.
That doesn't even sound like me. How can you not do a voice?
Well, I'm not a man, am I?
Awful impression. Awful.
I'll tell you what, Paul. I'll do one of you one day. I'll do a beer review, an impression of you.
Do it. Do it.
I'm not sure. I have to practice it.
Do it.
You're practically the same already.
As I say, not far off. Whereabouts are you from?
I have to dye my beard a bit, ginger and that. I'll do that.
Oh yeah, dye the beard. Dye the beard, obviously. Whereabouts are you from? Looking quiet. Where are you from, Phil?
Andover, Hampshire, mate.
Andover, that's the one. That's the one.
But supposedly I sound more like a London than you do.
I was going to say, you got the London accent here. I think, what's going on here?
Yeah, a
What's
little
going on?
bit, mate. Yeah. You know that. That's not the one. That's not the one, son.
It's not the one, mate. It's not the one. It's not the one.
Not the one.
Tom says, I do love to do the marketing for craft beer companies. Don't know how to brew beer. So we'll have to learn one day.
Yeah.
Big California craft we know is Sierra Nevada. Yep. Jackson's Oil Brothers. Tom, Investing Channel. Dallas Fort Worth is huge. Investing Channel. Right Brewers on your channel. How people doing it? Oh, hello. Nice. Unfortunately, my channel's more to do with stock market. Absolute bloodbath at the minute. So not appropriate for me to talk about beer with beer. Gloucester says, cheers. They're still with us. Awesome.
Cheers.
Cheers. Just call it Tom Stock's Investing Channel and Beer Reviews.
I mean, actually, Gloucester was still with us at 6:25 and it's now 6:40.
They could be gone. They could be gone.
So, you know.
Thomas is back. What did you miss? Nothing, mate. Nothing. Drinks Sierra Nevada. Paul is the master beer reviewer. Just a bellend doing it for a crack.
On the Simo. Simo, stop doing it. You're amazing.
Talking this stuff funny. I enjoy your beer review, Simmer. I don't know.
It is good. It's good.
Yeah, I think they're good.
Yeah,
He tells you
yeah. Bush beer's good.
He don't mess about. He doesn't mess about, Simmer.
I can't do his accent, Paul. He's like, it's shite, this. I can't.
Yeah.
But when he turns around and says it's crap, he goes on about how crap it is and explains why it's so crap. It's great.
Yeah,
I love his.
He absolutely destroys the brewery.
He
to
does.
The point where they shut the doors.
And everything. Yeah, he does. So when you do it, Paul, you're like, yeah, I'm not a fan of this. He's like, nah, bollocks, this is shite, it's crap. I don't give him money. He goes on a mission about it. It's great.
He killed them. Like, right, stop the business, shut the doors, lock them up, burn the building down. Don't ever brew a beer.
I reckon 3 breweries have shut down since he's done their reviews, mate.
Well,
They're like, no, we can't do it anymore.
That's it. Simo's destroying the craft industry as it is right now.
Brilliant.
Don't let anyone put you down.
He's
all
a
right.
legend.
He's loving it. He's loving it. Square Table says, I like the blue ribbon. We like the Bush better.
Oh, is that what that is? Blue ribbon. I thought that was just an abbreviation for Paul's beer reviews.
Doesn't like Paul's beer review.
That's Paul's new sponsor.
Yeah. They should do it. So I'll take it. I'll take the money. That must be worth a few bob. It must be worth a few bob. The only reason people drink blue ribbon is because specials at the bar. How special? How cheap must it be to encourage people to drink it?
Well, basically because it's cheap beer. I mean, it's like a nostalgic kind of beer. I mean, because they've been around forever. So it's.
Yeah, I've had it once, and it tasted like water. It was bloody horrible.
Yeah. I mean, it's different. It's I do it because it's something different. I mean, it's not like I go seek it out kind of thing. It's the Bush beer. It's like Budweiser. I mean, it's kind of thing. I mean.
Yeah, you get what you get. You know what you get, sort of thing. Yeah. Buddy says, "Yeah, mate, delete the wrong message, then, mate." What's your thoughts on Brooklyn Brewery? Brewed his own beer in the Middle East, where beer wasn't available. Then moved back to Brooklyn and started the brewery.
Didn't know that, but yeah, no, I think I have a couple of their beers. They're good. I mean,
I like Brooklyn. I think they're a decent brewer. Neil Long says, drinking a hazy little thing as we speak. The aroma is beautiful. Great beer. No, it's a nice one, that.
I like that. It's a good beer. It's a good beer, that.
Oh, Paul. So there's a brewery out here called Odell's, and they are brewing a mountain IPA.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they just released it, I guess, last week or a couple weeks ago. I mean, so
you're gonna get yourself some of them.
I might. I talked to a couple of people out here. Like I told you before, they go, "What's that?" And so I was like, I think I kind of piqued their interest, and they were kind of looking into it. So I'll be interested to see by summer, see if there's anything, something out here.
I think that's the style that's going to pick up. It certainly will over because I think the West Coast IPA is trying to pick up over here. But I think there's a lot of people that still ain't sure about it. So the mountain IPA will be that middle ground for people who don't like the hoppy stuff. You know, that's what I think it'll do well.
Well, it's like I was telling Phil, it's like our West Coast. If you literally were able to transport our West Coast to, and you guys would have one, it'll be a completely different West Coast because just how you guys, everybody makes it.
As you said, they'd probably brew it here under El Segundo Brewery, so it probably wouldn't be the same at all.
No. But yeah, it'd probably be really close, but it'd be like us brewing an English IPA. Going like, probably won't be the same.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Yeah.
The drinking that Broken Skull, that was the first legitimate West Coast IPA that I think I've had. I think all the West Coast IPAs I've had have probably been brewed over here.
So you never had a Stone IPA?
I have had a Stone IPA, but even that, I'm not sure that was brewed in the States. I think that might have even been
your way.
Yeah, I think that might have been brewed over this way as well. But to drink the Broken Skull and get a proper West Coast IPA down my gullet was nice, man. I really enjoyed it. It went down too quick. Like Phil destroyed it. I looked at it when I got to the bottom of the glass. I was like, oh, bollocks. You know, it's like, I'm going to get that.
Not good, Paul. Not good.
No, not the one, mate. Not the one.
Not the one. It's definitely not the one, mate.
Definitely not the one. Bradley says, Jack, how you doing, mate? Just about to watch the second half. How we doing? I was talking to each other. Had a bottle of the Sierra Nevada Optimum at the Great British Beer Festival 2 years ago. Worth the $5 that I paid for it, I bet.
But you have to almost drink that pretty fresh.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Olivia.
Brilliant.
Was the beer stone cold? Was it stone cold? Was it a cold beer that you had it? Did you have the temperature right, Kevin and Phil? Was the temperature spot on?
Oh, yeah. No, mine been in the fridge. I put mine in the fridge when I woke up this morning. I had it cold out of the fridge. Because the only things I don't keep cold, I like porters and stouts. I like them room temperature, pretty much same as you, Paul.
Yeah.
But like something like an IPA, whatever it is, I'll chill it in the fridge. Yeah. So I had it cold.
Yeah, it may have been stone cold. It was cold.
It was cold.
No, it went in the fridge. Stone cold. Oh, don't tell you. Don't tell Steve when it's stone cold. It can be in my house. I don't need that.
We might get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Nah.
He's bigger than me.
He's a big old boy, isn't he, Steve? He's a big old boy. Bradley says, who deleted my message to Jack there? I did put nothing bad. Oh, here we go. It's all kicking off here. I don't know what's going on. Jack,
that happened to me. That happened to me last week on your phone as well.
Well, people getting their comments deleted.
Yeah, I think it's a YouTube thing, Paul. Because it happened to me. When was it? It went on your live. It was yesterday. It was on It was on John's live yesterday afternoon. I put a funny when you came. I think you was on. I wrote something for a giggle and it got deleted off.
Blimey. I've got a few. We've got a few admins in. So unless anyone's writing anything ridiculous, it should be getting through. So I don't know.
Well,
if YouTube...
I wrote. You were talking about going back to the pub and that when the pub's open, and I said, "Oh yeah, be a great afternoon." Did the Lol Pub live from your pub, chairs flying and kebab, drunken kebabs, and next thing I know, it got deleted. And I thought, what's wrong with saying that?
Oh, nothing wrong with that. God knows, that seems like a bit of a strange one.
No, YouTube having a breakdown.
I think they're clamping down on everything, aren't they? Tom, I tried Sierra Nevada. It's bloody lovely. They do a good beer, man. Oklahoma, you only get beer at 4% ABV or lower. It has to be purchased at room temperature from the distributor.
What's that?
Yeah,
Oklahoma. Really?
Yeah, there's that's I don't know if you heard of 3.2. It's used as like kind of there's a couple of states. Yeah, the beer's got to be around 3.2%.
Seriously?
That was like 100. That was basically it was like 100 years ago. So obviously there's a lot of breweries in these states now. They're brewing good beer. It's just the state liquor store has to only sell kind of thing. So I don't know that's what he's talking about.
The low ABV sort of beer then.
That seems madness.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Of course, beers back then, you didn't have IPAs and all. I mean, all that. I mean, it was all lagers.
You write down his email address. Right. Write this down. Brew.
So, Paul, were we expecting earlier the Gloucester Brewing Company from Gloucestershire, this country? I take it.
I would have thought so.
Yes, because when these popped up, they were in America. I thought that's a bit weird.
I'd say I'm more excited that way, to be honest with you. Someone from America pops up, I'm like, yes, you know.
But that's cool, though, isn't it? How cool's that? So John's emailed his message to Brewery that come up, and they're like, yeah, hello. That's
he tagged all these breweries in an Instagram post, and a few of them responded. So that's
so
pretty
who
awesome.
else responded? I thought it was just this one, but who else responded?
There was another brewer. Was it Larkins that reached out as well?
Oh, Larkins, you said, yeah, it was.
They reached out.
Cool.
Well, so that's pretty cool. So, see what
I'm
happens.
Never going to Winchester again. Red Cat didn't bother. Stuff Winchester. I'll go round there, knock their door.
I'll tell you what, of all the breweries that got in touch, you know what I mean? It's just like one in America that stuck with it. The rest of them couldn't be bothered. So, you know.
What I didn't think earlier, Paul, actually, where I got the beer from was the Andover Tap. It's a little sort of little tap room, and they sell cider and they get all proper craft beer in. All they sell is real beer and gin. That's all they sell. And the guy, when he dropped off the beer, so I should have emailed him. I reckon he would have come on. I didn't bloody think of it. Yeah, he's a top-notch bloke. He is. He's the head brewer of a little place in Middle Wallop. I can't remember where the brewery is or what the brewery is called, but yeah, he's a lovely, lovely bloke. You walk in there and he'll do you like taster glasses, third of a pint, half a pint, just to try all the beers. He's always got about 20 beers in the background. Guy's amazing.
That's what you want, isn't it? A bit of service.
Yeah,
a bit of service.
Proper beer.
Yeah, someone who's passionate about what
it's local. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. That's all you want. Someone who's passionate about what they're doing, and they want you to try the beer. They want you to buy the beer. They're not just like, just make a purchase, get out. They want to encourage you to buy the beer. That's what you want.
Yeah. I went in one day. He had like 8 beers like on the barrel on draft, and he had about another 20 from cans and bottles. I got through about 8 on draft and about 6 bottles. I remember waking up halfway home on the bus. I mean, it's an absolute nightmare. So I'm going to try every single one. I started off on pints being a bit daft, and then went down to the half pints, kept going. Next thing I know, I'm crawling up to my house. I was like, what happened yesterday? It's an absolute nightmare. Yeah, good fun, though. It was great. Yeah, lovely bloke.
It's good. See, I'm like a homing missile. I always get home. That seems no matter what sort of state I go in.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, Paul. Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird that I can't think of nothing else. I don't remember how I got.
It's like a built-in sat nav. As soon as you're drunk, you end up home. It's fine. Yeah.
You get there. You never remember how you got there, but you always get there. It's
no,
weird.
You wake up in your own bed in your own house, covered in bacon sandwich or a kebab, but you got home.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Richie says it's never been cancelled. It's usually it's soon, isn't it? Normally WrestleMania, normally this time of year, spring. Socially distant this year. My wife went to like 4 WrestleManias. Bloody hell. Vince is pissed he can't get a full crowd for Mania this year. Next year probably okay. It's nothing's right without having the crowds, is it? It's like the football. Makes no sense not having a crowd.
No. Festivals are back on this year, which should be good. Hopefully,
our download's been cancelled again. They're leaving it for another year. So that was
Reading Leeds is back on. Victorious, where Scott and Wanda live. I'm trying to encourage them to turn up on one of the days so we could meet up, because I've still got a ticket for Victorious in Portsmouth.
Oh, nice.
And they've actually got on the site. They've actually got a beer festival on the site, and it's pretty big. I mean, they've got like 30, 40 barrels on, and that little area probably holds about 1,000 people. It's brilliant.
Wow, that's pretty good going.
So yeah, you fancy it, Paul? August bank holiday weekend, just for a day out. Go down there. It's great.
Sounds perfect. Chris says he's reviewed JLI. Always pronounce it wrong. JLI. Fantastic beer. Do you guys do fantasy European football? How we do fantasy American football? I've no idea. I always hear about fantasy football, fantasy league, and all that in the States. They seem to take it to another level. I'm not sure if it's the same thing.
For you guys, that's gonna be hard because it's. I mean, because I don't know how they would do it for your football. They would do here for our football for fantasy league.
But we do fantasy football where everyone picks a team at the beginning of the season. You have like a budget, how much you can spend on the players and that. What is Phil drinking now? What was that?
Paul, that's the end of the red cat. That's it. That's the end of my little milk bottle. Look.
You've done.
Yeah, it's done.
I thought you showed me a bottle of piss or something. I thought, don't do it, Phil. Don't do it, mate.
Don't even go there. My daughter saw it in the fridge. She went, "What's that?" She went, "Is that diesel or petrol?" I thought, "You cheeky little cat." Yeah, she went, "It looks like petrol."
Oh,
yeah, kids.
Yeah, who'd have them? Simmer says my beer hop basket's getting more and more expensive. Yeah, that's the only thing. Every time I go on there, I put like a few beers on it, and I'm like, bloody hell, it's like 30 quid already. That's looking all right.
Yeah, a bit flat. It's all right. It'll do.
Does the job. Simo says he's got 85 quid's worth of beer in the basket. Bloody hell, Simo. Woo!
Paul, we won't talk about beer in the basket, will we?
No, better not. Better not. Better not.
Sorry.
Oh, dear.
No.
We won't talk about them. Thieving bastard. Yeah.
No, we won't.
Oh, question for everyone:
Bang
traditional ale or contemporary craft beer? Ooh, that's a good one.
I never had a traditional British ale, so
for me, contemporary craft beer. For me personally, like I'm trying to read the question. British ale. I don't mind British ales, like original British ales, but I like the new thing with the craft beers and all that. I love it. I do. So
I mean, I would love to try a traditional British. I mean, a true British ale, but out here it's going to be in a bottle or a keg or whatever. It's not going to be the same.
Yeah. Paul, your favourite traditional ale then? British ale. What would you say?
ESB. Fuller's ESB.
Yeah, Fuller's ESB. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I knew that anyway. I don't know why I asked you that.
No, it's the hands down.
Do you know what? I grew up drinking lager. My dad was in the John Smiths until obviously you lot, maybe a few months before, and then the craft ale scene I got into. I couldn't pick one. It's like for me, I like Vocation, Law's Brewing. I like craft beer. A traditional British ale for me. To be honest, I've never done Fuller's ESB, so I will do at some point, and yeah, I'll let you know. But I've never tried it.
Yeah, do it, man. It's the first time I ever had it only on carb. So it was a hell of a baptism of fire. You know what I mean? It was I had it at its best the first time around, so I knew what it was meant to be like.
I've never seen one person not like Fuller's ESB, and you've said it a thousand times. Everybody is Fuller's ESB. I've not done it yet.
It's everything you want a traditional British ale to be. It's just it's beautiful. Cool. Bang on.
Also, it was the same with the Wolfstein and the Krombacher Pilsner. Like you lot were ranting about it. I've never tried that. I went out and bought like 2-3 bottles of each and loved it instantly. So yeah, I did that as well.
No, it's a good one.
Beer,
man. Good one.
Yeah. Krombacher's good. Wolfstein it's good. I don't think it's as good as Krombacher, in my personal opinion, but
yeah.
Well, guys, I gotta get going.
Oh, okay.
I have to go work. I have to go do Paul's job at my house now.
No, you got a bit of grafting to do, mate.
Well, no, I got to do some yard work. I got kind of thing. So, but I got to get going. So it was a pleasure to come on here. Finally good to see a face to you, Phil. Now, Lowell.
Thank you very much for doing that. Cheers, buddy. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I was drunk.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. It'd be a bit interesting if everybody had a 4-pack and see how we made out on the 4-pack.
That would be a mess, I reckon.
Yeah.
Kevin, I might be messaging you. See how many more you can sneak over the border. I could do some more of those.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that right now. So everybody who's kind of gonna out there, give me patience. I'm working on it, kind of thing.
That's
So
why I'm pay for it.
Yeah.
I'd check out Sharks Home Brewing, Sharks Brewing on Instagram. Check him
Instagram.
out. Show some love.
Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, but I think I have one little video on there if you can look for it. But I do have my link to Instagram on there. So, but yeah, I'm Shark Home Brewing on Instagram.
Excellent.
You guys want to give me a like, which I think most of you guys have now. So cool.
Yeah.
And it was a pleasure. Cheers, Phil. Even though it's empty, but anyway, so okay. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers,
I'll
Kevin.
talk to you guys all soon.
Cheers, Kevin.
Take care.
Take
Bye,
care.
Abby.
There's the legendary Kev over in California, always there.
That's good, man.
What a guy. Simo says he's going to do his next review in Paul's voice. That's going to be brilliant.
Shit.
Scott's in. Hello, Scott. Hello, mate. How are you?
Scott, what number is that?
Oh, if Scott's watching, here we go. Scott. Lovely, by the way. Lovely.
He had it, all that money.
Scott, what number are you on now? How much are you raised? I need to know that number.
I've got to catch up. I'm about 20 minutes behind.
Abby, yesterday it was 5,200, Abby. I think yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
5-2 yesterday.
Yeah, something like that. About 5,200.
Sim says, all right, you slags, I've got a fatty beer from Mad Squirrel. That's how I sounded, probably. Love it.
Oh, dear.
Beers reviews. Been off the seed today. What were the thoughts on the Broken Skull IPA? Well, Phil loved it. Kev drinks every day.
Scott, blinding Scott, really good.
It's a banging West Coast, that one. Nobody can do my voice today. Paul does get close. Ian and Scott, hope you're wondering well. Kev, hope you're good, mate. So Biscuit, love the reviews, honest. A little bit sweary, a little bit. Got wonders, evening.
The swear jar.
Yeah, he'd fill it up most weeks with Simo. He'll even order a stick-on ginger beer. There you go. You're flying now. You're flying. Hope you're both well. Perhaps never change the cans. The only reason people like it. It has got a nice can as PBR. I do like the design. Scott wonders after all the walking you've been doing. Pale Ale Oscar Blues, one of my favourites. That's another one that's on there. The beer hop site, Oscar Blues. Budweiser and Hot Top. Shattered, good calls, done 20 miles this week. Trainers are really crap, so I've got blisters. Wander's freezing. Sierra Nevada for London. That's a hell of a swap there. Hell of a swap that one, Tom. Sobieski prefers the West Coast to New England, so do I. Oh, lost a few comments there. There we go. Hey, Richie, how are you? Wish I had some Mount Helix. Anyone for a cream egg? Stuff it, Scott. Plus, I like a bit of a Colin's in. Hello, Colin. How are you, mate? In the UK, if we had that dictated to us for about 4%, there would be a riot. There would. People start saying, yeah, you can't have anything over 4%, you'd be banging trouble, wouldn't you? Who do you support, Sim, if you're here? He's a City fan, isn't he? Elm Street. £5,299 so far.
I gave you 5,300.
They're flying.
Oh, guys, 5,300.
Well done.
That's it.
Well done.
Keep going. Cancel St. Patrick's Day stuff. Distance.
Sharp enough. For me.
Main event for All Elite Wrestling tomorrow is an exploding barbed wire. How'd you do exploding barbed wire? Wire up a load of dynamite to it. I don't know. Sounds like madness to me. Scott Wonder's well, bloody hell. You should be really proud, Scott Wonder. They definitely should. Love an exploding barbed wire death match. Just think of Terry Funk. What is an exploding The exploding barbed wire match. How do you do that? If someone touches it, something goes off. I don't know. Sounds brutal. Look forward to see what they do at AEW. Cheers, Jack. To you guys that donated at the stars. It's also really helping us as a family. Thank you so much. ESB, big chant for the ESB. Love you so, BSB top man. ESB, agree, Paul. Thoughts on London Pride? Love it. London Pride's great beer. Great beer. Really good. Bull used to come out with David Boy Smith. Dynamite Kid passed away a while back. Favourite typical British hours full of ESB. Annoying changing the recipes. Yep. Good cast beer. Definitely not. Like I say hello to Scott. Simo's put his review. You have to do a beer review in Paul's accent. There you go. Caught up with the messages. Right.
Donate.
Yeah, donate. So keep doing your bit. Keep donating to Scott and Wanda's GoFundMe. Help them out. Let's get some more money for Great Ormond Street because it's a pretty.
Scott, can you pop the links in the chat? Everyone knows where to donate.
Yeah, if you're still there, mate, do a cheeky link in the comments.
I was talking to Dad.
Jake says, so I've been popping in and out of the live today. Had such a busy week. No worries, mate. No worries. Glad you're here at all. Right, we're gonna wrap it up in a minute. I think it's gone 7 o'clock now. I think you must all be bored by now. So we're gonna wrap it up. So I'm gonna say thank you to Phil for jumping on and finally putting a face to the name after all these weeks. Thank you for coming on, mate.
No problem, mate.
This is bullshit.
And
welcome.
No, we appreciate it. What I'll do, mate, I say I'm going to wrap it up, say goodbye to everyone. So I'll drop you out. So
No
thanks
worries.
again to Phil. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Paul.
Take care, buddy.
Cheers, Abby.
So there was Phil, one of our regular drinkers there, always there. Always last out the pub. Always last out the pub. Chris says, yeah, great to put a face to the name of Phil. He's like 100%. After seeing him all this time, it's weird to see what he looks like. And I think we've got that situation with a lot of you. We've got all these names. We don't know what anyone looks like.
I wasn't expecting Phil to look like that. I don't know what I was expecting.
But that's the thing, we don't do it. We never know what people are going to look like. We hear the voice, we read the comments, and you haven't got a clue. We don't have a clue what's going on, you know. So it's great. It is great to put a face to these names finally. So Tom Stock says, "A Spice and Easy on tonight." I believe they are. They're normally on at. They're normally here, aren't they? About 8 o'clock, and they start a live stream. About 8 o'clock normally they come on. Oh, hang on, catching up with the comments. Yeah, 8 o'clock I think they should be on tonight. Goldrake says, see you all. Jimmy Guitarist with a thumbs up. Thanks for getting involved today, Jimmy. Gloucester Brewing Company. I'm glad we found you. I say apparently it was accidental, but no, we're glad we found you. I'm going to keep an eye on it. We'll check out you guys and try and get hold of some of your beers at some point. We'll be in touch. Yeah, we've got your email address. We'll get in touch with you and we'll sort something out. That'd be fantastic. Good luck with everything. So yeah, Gloucester Brewing Company in Virginia. Pretty awesome, that is. Pretty awesome. Sam, hello, mate. He's jumped in right at the death with a £5 super chat. He said, drinking Polish honey beer. Sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. But how are you doing anyway, Sam? Where you been all afternoon? Where you been? Jimmy Guitarist, another 40 minutes left, as Abby said. We're still going over time. Alan says, is here, innit? We're doing one now. We're doing one. I'm knackered. I've had enough. Chris says, cheers, Paul, Abby, John, Kev, and Phil for making my evening after work enjoyable. Yeah, head over to Alan, Spice and Easy's at 8. And if anyone else is doing a live, head over there and just tell them Paul's beer review sent you. It's always funny when people do that. They're going live at 8. I'm telling you. And
donate to Scott and Wonder.
Yeah, don't forget to donate to Scott and Wonder. I think Scott's gone. Donate to Scott and Wonder. They must have a link in their page. Help out. Really, really good cause. Do your bit. That would be awesome. Sam says the night be young. It's 7:10. 7:10. We've been on since 3. It's been a long day.
You will need to recover before the next one.
Exactly. I need a break now so I can start drinking again later on for Alan's. You is here. You is not here, but I is in it. I've no idea what you're on about, Alan. Thanks for the stream, mate. 1 whiskey shot to end it. You crack on. You crack on. I'm gonna give the shot a miss this evening, I think. Great live stream, Paul and Abby. Thank you, Sobieski. Was it Sobieski who won the quiz?
Yeah.
It was. Sobieski won the quiz.
So
I'm
we will
assuming.
arrange with John.
Yeah, we will talk to John and we will send out your little prizes to you from the Hip Hop Bottle Shop. Your glass, your sticker and your badge. I'm assuming you want it. We'll send that out to you.
When you receive it, make sure you tag us on Instagram.
That's it. All that stuff. What she said. Drinking Carlsberg now. That's all I've got left. Phil Cat says, cheers, Paul. Hope it didn't scare anyone off. No, I think you did well, Phil. I think you did well, son. It was good to see you. Alan says, why is the rum always gone? Is Alan drunk? Has Alan been drinking?
From Pirates of the Caribbean.
It is. It is. Tom's on the Jaeger tonight. Nice. Nice. Right. I'm going to leave it there. As ever, thank you to everyone for watching this afternoon. Thank you for getting involved. Thanks for all the messages, the super chats, all that. Really good fun. Hope you've enjoyed it. I will keep you posted as to what we're going to try and do next Saturday, what the theme might be. Plenty of beer reviews coming up this week, so keep an eye out for them. If you haven't subscribed to Paul's Beer Reviews, maybe consider it. You might enjoy it. You never know. Also, check me out on Instagram, Paul's Beer Reviews. I'm on that thing as well, so check me out on that. So, I want it. I'll DM you in IG. Good man. But yeah, until next week, you guys take care of yourselves. Stay well, stay safe, and I'll see you all next Saturday. Take care, guys.